All right, jumping into Final Fantasy X-2. We're doing a new series again. Lady Luck only this time, which honestly should be much easier than White Mage only. One would think, but it's a run that I thought would be kind of cool, kind of interesting, and one I want to try. So let's do it. Let's jump in. Let's get Lady Luck only underway. Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. Gonna have the rare moment of seeing the full ensemble of Lady Luck when you fight LeBlanc. That's true. That's true. This is controversial. I'm gonna skip the intro because we can't get Lady Luck yet. I want to get to Lady Luck as soon as possible. It's gonna be Gagazette when we can get to it. What can I do for you? It is, I can skip the cutscene. That is what the game can do for me.
Hey, give it back already! Boys! Want in on this number? Then show me your moves! Think you can keep up?
Alright, let's do it. So we're only going to attack. We're not going to steal or do anything that would give us advantage here. We just want to get to Lady Luck as soon as possible. To be honest, stealing probably wouldn't give us that much advantage, but it's something we shouldn't do. I feel like this should be pretty easy, but, you know, we'll see. To be honest, I kind of thought about this run because I realized I never really used Lady Luck. And there was an achievement that was like, roll the same number on 2 dice. And I was like, well, that doesn't... How have I not gotten that? And I guess it's because I never use Lady Luck. The other idea was Trainer. I think Trainer only would be fun. So we're gonna bring over Farpoint here to the screen. We're gonna make a change to the game. So specifically, we're gonna go to Dress Spheres. Lady Luck. Oh, I guess I should pause. Lady Luck. Let's say we have like, I don't know, like 12 of them. Wait. 12? Yeah, there it is. Alright. I was gonna say, it's not working. Welcome to the stream, Ryuji. Alright, we don't need Farpoint anymore. No more cheating. That is the appropriate level of cheating we can do. The achievement is for 3 dice and it takes quite a bit of luck. Well, I hope we get there. Odds are pretty low. We will try. You gotta spam congrats. The pause trick? Wait, what's the pause trick? Is that like a speedrunning thing? Do you like pause to, like, I don't know. I don't know why you'd pause. I guess technically we could talk to Yuna. I don't really care about 100%ing, but we can get a little bit more percentage here. Oh, it's for the best reels in the game? Okay. See, that shows how much I know. You're saying congrats, and I'm like, what is that? What are reels? Like Instagram? Blitz, you suck. Every day. I know. Scrub Central, that's me. But I think this will be, like I said, I think this will be a much easier run than White Mage only. Which White Mage only was also like, it wasn't that bad. Like we won, we beat the game. Like it wasn't too terrible. 100% honestly, I kind of feel like a lot of the runs I'm doing, like with 10-2, like they're fun, But I don't even know if I'd call any of them a challenge run. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of just like playing through. It's working. Everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happens. Yeah. It just seems, doesn't seem too bad. Oh no, we learned something for Warrior. Genuinely, that's not good. Because if we equip like a Warrior lore and we have Sentinel, it means we cheated. Good thing we're never going to use that.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
This legit isn't even a run when you get best slots here. Yeah, Lady Luck might be overpowered, you know? I mean, I think, like, obviously, like, the craziest run is if I did mascot only. It's like, alright, well, then you're definitely gonna win.
Youch.
It's a lot of broken stuff with Lady Luck. Even just, like, learning auto crit is really broken since you can stun off most enemies, like, 95% of the time. That's really, genuinely, I didn't know this stuff. Like, that's really cool. I look forward to this. Double experience. Double experience, I'm not too, like... I feel like double experience isn't too powerful. Because you could just get that ability with any dress sphere by just getting to 99. And then double experience means nothing. But I could see early game it mattering a lot. Where's the imposter?
Where's the imposter?
It cannot be.
Nice.
That's quite enough sniveling, boys. Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn
Yo, her
to
garments
share?
were stolen? That's messed up.
Give it back. Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, love.
I'm gonna be honest, I really understand LeBlanc here.
Mighty Mas.
I think if I was fighting Yuna after stealing her garment grid, I would give her the songstress one. Because the other option is she's shooting me with bullets. That kind of feels like a win for her. Also, wait, how is she a gunner? How is she a gunner if she doesn't have a garment grid? Plot hole? Question mark? I'd actually be curious what garment grid she has equipped during that fight. I assume it's first steps. Because she says, like, my grid. She doesn't say my dress sphere. She says my grid. Those are very different things. It's kind of interesting. And you, like, think about, like, the mechanics of the combat system versus the story. I think the obvious answer is Pain, Riku, and Yuna are always gunner, warrior, thief, no matter what. No matter if they have a grid or not. I think that's like the explanation if you're gonna explain it away.
Get back here! Riku.
What if LeBlanc is Lady Luck 2, the heart icon? You agree? Oh yeah, that was like a big. I feel like that was a big theory. I forget who told me that. It might have been Fafnir, like that told me that at one point, where like the idea was that like LeBlanc might be in Lady Luck. Yeah, I've been telling Blitz like that for years. It's a really good theory. I think it's really fun.
My body just started dancing by itself.
Yeah, that's a really good little like head canon, if not directly like true thing.
Something happened.
What is Logos and Ormian? Like, what is everyone's dress sphere? I guess is my question. Because I think LeBlanc, I would 100% like say yes. Lady Luck.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement.
I would think brother is a berserker.
Happen when you use the garment grid.
Well, this is Gunner.
Emotion of the
Okay.
person recorded in the sphere passed to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
Oh yeah, we could add LeBlanc as playable character. I just plan on using the girls because the creatures are just too good.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
I actually don't know if we can mod her in because I don't know if there's a good way to add creatures via mods right now.
What? No dance?
In every other
Looks sick, TV.
run I've done, I've had to capture the creature and do like an NG plus or something,
I've completed my latest invention.
or capture them early. That's something I'm still looking into. Honestly, it's just not something that I've. It's something I think is really interesting, but not something I've had to work on yet.
Talking. Gotten better?
He really has.
Let's you say that, but we had Seymour mod. Oh, that was an actual specific mod though, not made by me. That was made by someone else. There's also a mod I believe that gives you all the summons, like you can control Shiva and stuff.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Yeah, I mean I would say it is possible. Of course, anything's possible, but I don't know if there's like a tool to do it. I think you just have to know how to edit the files.
When I saw this sphere of you, at least
Not something I would do right now at all, for sure.
couldn't say for
Just
sure.
because, you know,
I thought I might find more space
that'll
to
just turn this
the
stream
Gullwings,
into
so I did.
hours of
And
editing
recently,
files.
the Gullwings are
that was last night.
sphere hunters.
That was last night.
This. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Still analyzing.
Duck off! Greedy.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us
Lies.
10 years
Buddy
ago.
was not aboard the airship.
When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed. This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still
Who would
don't
Lady
know
Luck
her
side with?
well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings.
I think Luck is erratic,
Riku doesn't know much about him either.
very spur of the moment, very gutsy.
Nothing.
I feel like it's Youth League.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Al Bed. He's a real whiz kid.
I feel like it's Youth League. Lady Luck would side with Dingo. But after Dingo, who would Lady Luck side with? Should have done the Lady Luck Dingo only run. Truly. I don't know that I've... Wait, let me, oops. Let me fix this. Now that's a lot of dice. Almost didn't change their dress sphere. That was so awkward. Welcome to Stream Cloud. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no, it's good to be streaming some 10-2. It's been about a week, you know. No, I mean I think we've I've got a lot of runs I can do with 10-2 for sure. Because it's got a class system, I think it really works out well. But yeah. I'm kind of debating, like, so this is going to take about 5 weeks to do, because I'm going to probably do, like, an episode every week, right? But maybe 6 weeks, because I'll skip a day
Our barkeep's a
when I play Final Fantasy with my mom.
so everyone
But
just calls him Barkeep. Brother
maybe...
came in, and now he works at
What's
one
another good series? What's another good series? I gotta think about this. I gotta think about what I'm gonna do Monday. Like, what's the new series I'm gonna do? This is a little bit out of the blue. I'm kind of thinking it might be Tactics. I don't know. You know what I mean? I think it might be Tactics. Like, just start streaming Tactics. That'd be fun, right? I've already done War of the Lions, but now there's an actual Steam release with less content. So, yeah. Do the same thing you do like the character solo in 10-1, but one solo run for every Lupin, each with their own custom class. Oh, like they have a dress sphere they have to use? I mean, yeah, that's possible. Whenever there's like a class specific thing, it's just crazy how easy it is to do like fun little builds and stuff. Tactics would be great. Nice. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'm kind of thinking about it.
The clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
Sucks to be you, Riku.
I'll take you to the top.
Like you make a class and teach them specific moves and stuff. That'd be interesting. We'll have to figure out what each Lupin's like native move is, because I think Dingo was poison. The amount of poison Fang he learned was stupid. He just learned it every single second.
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho!
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
Come in.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Such a different mentality. Because, like, Brother had talked to Tidus in the first game, and he was, like, genuine. He was like, Riku, you protect. Like, he was, you know, he was someone who really cared about Riku's well-being. But now he's just, like, the goofiest guy ever. It feels like a total 180 in how he was in 10. This should be like a blue ring, right? This should allow us to cast magics. This is like clutch in yellow ring, sorry. This is like clutch in the white mage run. It's the only reason it was possible. But
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
in this run, it's not as nearly as good. We should also make a decision. What are we going to learn as a Lady Luck? I think it probably makes the most sense to learn double experience early. Yeah, Ryoji had mentioned that earlier. It would be good to get double experience. It's just an ability that won't be good soon. Like, we're just going to eventually have, like, max level, and then it won't, nothing will matter.
A dead end.
Just great.
Think this machina still works?
Agreed. Brother was stoic and mysterious in 10 and a complete 180 in 10 too. Yeah, it's just so different. I wouldn't say it's my favorite change in personality.
I wonder how safe this is.
I feel like other people in the game remain pretty similar.
It stopped.
I feel like Waka and Lulu haven't changed too much.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific. I am on my way.
What about me?
Do you think Lady Luck would comfort Brother? What would the channeling the Lady Luck dress sphere? What would it do? Yeah, I feel like Yuna changed the most and Riku became a more pronounced version of herself. I guess that's fair. Yeah, Riku's a lot more outgoing for sure. Like a lot more, maybe not outgoing, like exuberant is probably the best descriptor I can think of.
Who's there?
Weird delivery of the thief now.
LeBlanc,
You ready for
remember
this?
that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
I feel like that line is delivered so weird. It feels like they stopped recording voice for like a day and then they
You
picked up a different day.
Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
Them again?
There's no way this is a good idea, but I'm doing it. Eject? That's not gonna work.
Let me blow you a kiss.
Yeah, these. I should really just attack them. I really should. That'd be so much better than what I'm doing. It's just fun to. It's just fun to do the slots, man. Oh, I'm actually gonna game over here. That's crazy. That's funny. You know what? Well, we got our gambling done, and that's really the value we get there.
Enjoy your flight.
Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, that's so sad.
Stop your slacking this instant.
All right, gamble. You know what? You know what, kids? This is a good example. Gambling's just bad for you. It'll mean you die at the top of Mount Gagazet. All right, let's fight that lake for real. That was fun, though.
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared,
Oh, we're going all the way back?
clouds
That's crazy.
shrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey,
It's all good.
rocks are
It's a fun
glowing.
time.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
All right, we'll skip scenes here just to make it a little bit faster. Yeah, it's nice to experiment and try different playstyles. No, absolutely. I knew when I got the double berserker and I saw that it was doing eject, I was like, oh, this is really bad. I was like, this is a bad idea. Yeah. All right. Well, let's equip Yellow Ring. I don't know if I want to use it necessarily. Like, I don't know if I want to cast Thunder. It would be very strong,
Oh, we're not getting
I believe, but
Let's
it might
find
just be
another-
focus Logos down, to be honest. That might be the actual answer. All right, this time I will save.
a dead end.
Just great.
Think this machina still works?
Now I wonder if things are going to be disasterific after pressing this button. I guess it wasn't. Everything worked out fine. Surely. Surely I didn't skip a scene that made it seem disasterific. I was surprised we got into a fight with LeBlanc though without an encounter with like a random enemy here. It seems that enemies don't want to fight us today. It's no fight Friday.
Who's there?
Yeah. Alright, let's fight Logos. Specifically. I guess also LeBlanc and Ormy, but Logos is gonna get... He's gonna get it.
Again.
That's true. And is it just me or is the encounter rate in 10-2 lower than 10?
Let me blow you a kiss.
I feel like... I don't know. Maybe this is crazy. It feels like Yuna moves faster. Maybe it's because you have the airship immediately, so it feels like you're moving faster, but I don't know. It just feels like we're all over the place all the time. But it could, yeah, it could just be that the encounter rate's lower. Fights are also just quicker because they're active time. So, like, you know, like, look how fast this is, like, the attacks are happening. This is so much quicker than 10. 10 would never... 10 has, like, longer animations and everything. Like, there's just no way 10 would match this speed. Yeah, you know what? I think it actually might just be the speed of the battles now I think about it. Now that I really try to analyze.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey!
Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Mission time. Nice. We gotta beat the Syndicate to the top. Let's do that. Good point. Didn't really think battle speeds do make a difference. Yeah, I think that might be like a contributing factor. I don't know. That's what I kind of think about it. Oh, one thing we do need to do, because I think I died and I lost this. We need to set our ability back to double experience. Nice. We get there. We get there.
You look a tad.
I will get tad flushed, I know. That's a funny line. Riku just yelling about the snake. That loading screen always bleeding a little bit of time. Yeah, this isn't a very tough puzzle, but whenever I do this, I always think like, what if the Cloister of Trials were timed? Imagine entering Bavel and it's like you've got 3 minutes and like, okay, well, life is awful. That's what this always reminds me of. Timed Courser of Trials and Makalani would be a pain. Yeah, that'd be pretty hard. Makalani is a tricky one. That is a tricky one. Oh wait, let's go this way. You never meet Yuna and Sin's never defeated. You get 1 minute to clear the Besaid Courser, or a Waka comes in and pulls you out. The game over. That'd be pretty good, yeah. And then you never meet Yuna, and Sin's never defeated. Like, how does that work though? Do they like put you in prison like Jacked? It's the true origin story there. They GLT'd us for blasphemy. I mean, when you think about it, like, Spear likely has a prison system, surely. Well, maybe they don't actually. Maybe they just really put them all in the Via, like, Purifico, and they're like, they'll die. Like, it's just basically all executions. Like, maybe that's how it goes. Not sure.
Sorry, boss.
All right, let's push onward. What's other consequences of failing a timed trial in Courser Trials? Kilika, you missed the boat back to Luca, or you missed the boat to Luca. Or like maybe it's like Kilika. I don't know how this would work logistically, but like Kilika, you take so long that the party's left and gone to Luca. Yeah, it's likely that the Albed, Crusaders, Ronso, Guado would have honed their own punishment systems. Yeah, I could see that, especially for the Ronso and Guado, because those two cultures are kind of new to Yevon. I know there's that whole like Jiskel brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado, which seems surprising because Yevon's been around for so long. I maybe I'm weird for this, but I feel like with how Yevon is, it would be a situation where they would force the Guado to go to their teachings. Like after like, you know, it's been like 1,000 years. Like surely Yevon garnered enough power. That is surprising that it's so recent, just with Jiskel. And I believe the Ronso are also new, right? Waka's like, screw this guy, I'm gonna miss the tourney. That's actually, yeah, that makes sense. That tracks with something he would do.
Would you stop staring?
They really went for the treasure. Yeah, maybe Yevon wasn't so bad, especially since I knew Yevon group was created and seemed to have support and following. Yeah, I mean, I think the existence of New Yevon is definitely people trying to like stay in their ways, you know. I don't know that it necessarily makes sense, but yeah, I think it really is just people stuck in their ways. Let's have some fun, even if we game over. I don't know what that does. Armor break. That's it? And Excalibur? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, pain stopped. Oh, not quite booyah. Not yet. Spider bite, let's go. Let's get chomped, I guess. Dang, they really just did Boris dirty there. Just did Boris dirty.
Found it.
It's obvious to the trained eye that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Shoot, just realized the boss is named Boris. It is. It's legendary name. Boris.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you? He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
Well, there was nothing we could do.
Right? Just leave him there.
Rest in peace,
Can you
brother.
analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
You know, we'll comfort him.
Thank you, brother.
It's kind of like when you're in Vegas and they bring you a drink and they're like, "You're doing really great, champ," and they're just trying to take all your money. That's Yuna right now. She's like, "You're doing great," you know. She's setting him up for failure in the future. Lady Luck is not generous. That's what I'm saying.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Is that you, Machen?
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
Excuse me.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkand ruins.
So, where to?
Alright. First stop in every single playthrough ever. Going to Kilika. Just a bunch of treasure.
It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
What do you guys think about the 7 and 10 connection with Shinra being the ancestor of the Shinra lineage in 7? I think it's interesting. I mean, I kind of wholly support it, to be honest. I know it's kind of just like a fun little thing they do, but I'm down. I feel like, and maybe I'm off base with this statement, but I do feel like people would be mad if in like 7, like remake part 3 or whatever, if they lean too heavy into the connection. You know what I mean? Like if there's like an actual voiced line from Cloud talking about Blitzball, I think people are gonna be mad. I don't know if people would enjoy that. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a bit too far for people. Mostly because the original 7 had no references to 10. For very good reason, right? Because Square had not yet developed the ability of time travel. Yeah. I mean, that would have been sick, though. Can you imagine if in, like, OG7 they mentioned Blitzball and then they developed it in 10? That would have been crazy. That would have been a crazy pull.
Donna!
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Man, is Bartella's voice actor getting the work out here? Oh my, yo, you think he ever washed his hand? After he shook Sir Orin's hand?
Well, look who we have here.
Yeah, it's good to leave it vague and open to interpretation. It's funny to think Shinra goes out to be a villain of sorts and starts Spear's downfall. Yeah, it's definitely funny. They have like a picture. I know they have a picture of Shinra in Rebirth. or remake, one of the two. But yeah, it's like in, I think it's remake. It's in like Shinra headquarters, and it's like a picture of like the founders, and there's a photo of Shinra.
Butt out.
It's kind of a funny little Easter egg. Yeah, I don't think there's much for us to do here. There's the door, use it, she says. Harsh. That's a new Youth League base they're putting up. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks. I wonder if it'll be done soon. Alright. Push forward here, get more treasure. This is just kind of the stop for treasure. And there's a lot of it. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I think we got everything. Let's head back to the save sphere. It's me or you, kid. Someone's gonna win. Okay, he's definitely winning. He's pushing me back. Lucas, City of Pleasure. Alright, let's do it.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing. The Gullwings, at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Mission time, let's go.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part. We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this. Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and
Yeah, I do like that the mascot dress fair uses the Moogle outfit. I think that's really a fun idea.
Garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret.
Top secret, she says.
Mommy! Mommy, my balloon!
This is going to be such a funny run if we face Shinra and Spear Rake and lose. We just don't win the Lady Luck Dress Sphere, even though we already have the Lady Luck Dress Sphere.
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Me, no, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Somehow you've managed to end up promoting your imposter's concert. Let's do it. I've actually never tried this. Can you leave? No. Dang. And then if you talk to the little girl, she's like, I already have a balloon.
Get them while they're hot! Come see the concert, okay?
Does the phrase "get them while they're hot" insinuate that that Spira has pancakes? Like, isn't that the whole, like, isn't that where that phrase comes from? Get them while they're hot or something? What is it? What is the origin of that phrase? Get them while they're hot. Yeah. All I'm saying is canonically there's an IHOP. That's all I'm saying. Call me crazy.
Go on, take one.
Now I gotta look this up. Okay, it's not about pancakes. I don't know why I thought it was. It's a I think it's a variation of striking while the iron's hot. See, this is an educational stream. We learn so much all the time, surely. Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just about all freshly made goods. Don't mind me idle pondering.
And that makes 10. Mission accomplished.
Hey, we got a healing wind garment grid. That's so fun. What a good time.
It's starting.
The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Shut up, Wedge. No one likes you.
Hey, we got some gate crashes.
Oh my gosh, it's not Wedge. It's a goon.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh no.
What a disaster.
I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still!
It's me. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Riku sure was having fun. Whew. Looks like trouble. Oh, finally.
Nice.
Here comes the real Yuna.
Oh shoot.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? Ha in there!
Listening close enough?
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
Mission complete. Let's go. Nice. All right. I'm actually going to go back to Luca here. Just for a bit. Just for a teensy weensy moment. Jump over Aranzo real quick, don't mind me. There should be treasure to claim, which is what we want. If we're anything, we're treasure hunters. Alrighty. Thunder Spawn, Garment Grid, nice. Lightning Eater, that's pretty cool. Oops. Obviously do not want Festivalist. Healing Wind. Nice. Alright, so everyone's gonna get Thunder Spawn because it's just better than First Steps. I mean, First Steps does literally nothing, right? So. We go to the Thunder Plains, and nothing's gonna have a good day. I don't think there's any treasure. No, nothing. Nothing, not a smidge. Hey, it's Rin.
Ah, the Lady Yuna.
Yep, that's us.
It's been too long.
What you selling this time?
Entertainment.
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the finer things in life. What better time for me to introduce Sphere Break? It won't be long now before Luca will host the inaugural tournament. You are more than welcome to compete if you like.
Yeah, I'm a gambler.
Yeah!
I'm all about it.
Ask around if you would like to know the rules of the game. Idem hoc desa.
Until next time. Nice. Alright, let's go to the Thunder Plains. I think that's a good step. I think that's a good location. I think that'll get us ready for other areas. It's supposed to be like really hard, but like surely we'll live.
Guess what? Riku finally overcame her fear of thunder. Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
All right, well, let's walk through here on our way to Macalania. Let's start at the hardest areas in the game. Flame Breath? Whatever happened to the Thunder Plains? What are these, like the fire fields now? Like, what's going on? Ah, Rin, raising funds to help Shinra with his project. Yeah, hey, Rin's just trying to rebuild home, Cloud. I don't want any disparaging comments towards Rin, because surely Rin is the most generous person ever, and will share all those funds with the Albed people. Surely that is definitely what he plans on doing. That red ring is doing wonders for pain. Not so much anyone else. Wow, what a fight. Well, that was insane. Agreed, Rin's a good man. Not coerced statement at all. What is she doing? Holy water? Okay. Well, this isn't great. Excalibur's fun. Man, I am going to run away. This is just madness. Oh, that was kind of funny. That actually worked. Alright. Yeah, Thunder Points is hard. Well, he is the Lord of the Wood after all. You must run away. That is true. Only the Lord of the Wood could fall asleep after a battle like that. That's what they say. Lord of the Hole? Oh, that's a different lord, Fafnir. That is a different lord. All right, well this is a winnable fight. We could probably use Blizzard too to do more damage, right? She said I like mine on the rocks. That's pretty clever. I've never heard that phrase. I don't even know how to trigger half these phrases, to be honest. One of my goals, or one of the things I think would be cool, is just play through this game and try to record as many phrases as possible. Like just keep it recording and then just record like cut all the phrases together. That'd be kind of fun. There's a lot of cool like battle quotes and stuff. Just kind of funny stuff. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. This is gonna be awkward. Alright. I'm gonna go get something to drink, guys. I ran out of coffee. I can pause the game during the battle, but why would I? We'll just let this happen. Longest fight ever, surely. Magicide. I was gonna say, how much MP did he really have left at this point? Oh shoot, that actually did a number on us. We should chill and just heal up. One more. Perfect. Sweet. Fun fact, there's someone saying do it in this battle theme. Is there really? I've never even noticed. I'm so oblivious, obviously. It's easier to hear with headphones on. That's true. I actually don't stream with headphones or anything. Like, I know some streamers will have like headphones with like the audio going through and stuff. I mean, people playing games just generally have that, but I don't know. I've always just been like a speakers in the room kind of person. What's wrong, cold feet? That's funny. Probably my favorite, like, if I'm going between 10 and 10-2, my favorite line is probably, like, battle quote wise. I think Lulu has one which is really funny. Well, it's funny to me, but it's something to the degree of like when she casts Flare, I think she says like no pain. And you're like, oh, that's crazy. And then when she casts Ultima, which is the, like, hits everyone with what a flare-like attack. And the quote is like, no pain, but not for long. Like, I like the fact that the quotes, like, nod, like, kind of do, like, a nod to each other. I think that's really, really creative. It's just kind of funny to me. It's just a fun little thing. Hey, it's Mafurry, who also is like got a save sphere texture like loaded on her. I don't really know what's going on there. Does that mean when I talk to her I heal? Is that what that means? So far, things are going really well. Like, really, really well. I mean, I don't think I really suspected it wouldn't. I kind of figured it would be like, oh yeah, this is going to go well. But, like, I'm just having a good time. This is great. Nice. What are we looking like with? Okay, 33. I mean, we're certainly still getting there. Yeah, some of the battle quotes in 10 are also funny. Yeah, they're pretty good. There's one where if like you die on Besaid Island, what does Lulu say? We haven't even left the island yet. I always found this interaction hilarious for some reason. One, Waka, Maester, we must stop this. Yeah, Seymour has the, like the ... and then Waka, this can't be happening. That's a really good, yeah, that's like the trigger command. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Game over, man. Game over.
That's a really good quote. I like that one. We'll see if I still like that quote at the end of this run. We'll see if we'll see if after hearing "Game over, man," "Game over" 400 times, if I still think it's charming. We'll see. Oh well, look at the time. I must be anywhere but against the stalwart. That's where I must be. I'm not gonna face him. I need to go anywhere but there. Alright, cool. That was terrible. That was right when I was about to take a sip of coffee too. I was gonna get energized and then he... Oh my gosh, he's here again. This is stalwart country. Whoa, what is going on? Oh my gosh. The thing is, I'm like heading towards Macalania, which is like so much harder. I'm like out of the frying pan and into the fire kind of situation. My man's on a mission to make it game over for real. He really was. He heard what Eunice said and he said, hold my beer.
It's affecting not only the lake, but the woods as well.
He's like, I'll show you a game over.
The woods will soon be no more.
Yeah, we're going this way because this should be safer. We can also do like Trommel's scene. I'm going to be honest, we don't have to. I'm not going to use full throttle. I'm not going to use any special dress sphere. But we might as well.
High Summoner Yuna, forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Well, with Lord Seymour gone, we Guado are hardly different from the dead. Many Ronso lost their lives at the hands of Lord Seymour. Those who survived swore vengeance for their fallen comrades. We Guado sealed ourselves away in Guado Salam and strengthened our defenses. But soon we no longer had the strength for even this. Now we live among the shadows of these...
So they just like bailed on Guado Salam because they decided it was easier to hide than,
Do not trouble yourself to show sympathy,
you know, defend their town.
We once walked
Okay.
willingly with Lord Seymour, never questioning, even as he led all Spira into madness. Lady Yuna, I cannot ask that you forgive us, only that you forget us.
Trauma.
Honestly, done.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
A sphere hunter?
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this. It is of no use to us.
Score!
Thank you.
Pain special dress sphere full throttle. Nice. I don't know if I can do this quest. Because if I'm walking Makawania Woods, I'm going to get in some pretty tough fights. That's what this quest coming up is going to be.
No problem.
Oh, interesting. Well. Got an easy choice here. I think we're fine here. Oh yeah, we're definitely okay.
Ashes to ashes.
We're good. I was worried we'd game over, but we're 100% there. Like nothing's gonna kill us here. We're 100% safe.
Franagra.
Where is he?
Awaka, can't we draw?
Awaka.
Lusawit, na kiktela ek vidama.
I don't remember what they're saying.
Do Awaka a favor and pretend you never saw him.
Oh, ambushed. That's neat. I don't know why it is, but it seems like the enemies here are weaker than the ones in Makawania Woods. I mean, I guess I should take that as a stroke of good fortune, right? Guess I shouldn't complain. Oh yeah, he's moving. The Albed need to remove their masks. The walk is clearly in plain sight. It's true. I have no reason to believe this, but I wonder if the Awaka all have masks because they live in Bikino. Like, do you think that mask helps for like sand and stuff? That's like the only thing I could think of. Like that, maybe that's why they got him. Definitely hitting deep haze, and the elemental will heal us, as deep haze does massive damage to us. There's a chance deep haze one-shots us, but I'd be very surprised. Yeah, we're fine. We're 100% okay. The magic up only makes it better for us. That's all I'm saying. Man, Pain needs HP. This Deep Haze wants to kill her specifically. I'm actually going to chill for a little bit. Perfect. Dude, I just can't. I gotta... Okay, he's dead. Perfect. I was going to say, I gotta kill him before I revive Pain again. So much of the distortion wave is cast on her. Just specifically her. It's unlucky. I want to say Deep Haze gives like crazy experience too. BRB Blitzball gonna get dinner, should be back pretty soon. I'm watching, just continuing tactics at the same time, hence why I wasn't talking too much. Oh, no worries, Fafnir. Yeah. No, I enjoy any comment you make in chat, but like, I feel like, for me personally, sometimes I join a stream and I'm just trying to chill, you know? I'm just trying to hang out, like I'm doing something while watching the stream. Like, it's 100% okay if, like, talk or don't talk, like, whatever works. And, yeah. Well, when you come back, you'll have to let me know how tactics is going, just because... I'm thinking I might play soon. I did that whole quiz on RPG's channel, and I was able to get that copy of Tactics. So I've got it. I got it. So I should play it. That's kind of what, honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking a lot of like the weekday streams are gonna be. I'm just gonna be playing through a bunch of like Final Fantasy games again. Or like, you know, probably just again, to be honest. Probably not any new ones. You could argue Tactics is new to me, but I played War of the Lions, which is the exact same game with more content, so I feel like me playing Evil East Chronicles is basically like it's sort of a replay. It sort of qualifies, so most of my actual like new playthroughs are gonna be Let's Plays, like pre-uploaded and stuff. I was kind of thinking about that as I'm playing through 6. I'm thinking like maybe... I'm not going to do this with 6 right now because I've already started the run. But like maybe in the future I might... I don't know. I might just make it a stream. I'm not really sure yet. Also, I should not have revived Pain. That was a very stupid move. Nice. It was just dumb because I just wasted a Phoenix down, right? Because, you know, Pain just dies immediately again, so nothing changes. Oh, male spikes are crazy hard. I kind of want to try, but we're gonna see how much damage he does. Like, this might not be a great idea. This might not be a great fight. Or, I'm sorry, is it even a male spike? What's the name in this game? I'm sorry. Zavactinus. Okay. I don't know what planet that guy's from, but I'm out of here. Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my, what did you say? Don't move an inch. I'm on my way.
Yeah, this is my favorite of the musicians. I just like the dialogue.
These woods grow lonely day by day.
I honestly forgot we were chasing a Waka. Just completely spaced he was here. I'm just enjoying my leisurely stroll through the Macalania woods. What's wrong with that? I'm a little bit confused. I guess when Macalania woods like fades away, it'll just be like a barren field. Like, I guess the trees will fade away, the crystals. Like, I don't really know how that works. Because they say the woods are fading away because the temple's gone, but I don't know what will remain. Yeah, the garment grid in Lucas way broken. The fact that you just absorb thunder is stupid strong. That's why we got it. Probably just a barren field. I mean, yeah, that'd make the most sense, right? Like, maybe it's like the Calmlands expands, you think? Something like that? Like a mix of, like, the Thunder Plains, like, expands and the Calmlands expands? I want to kill the red elemental first. Because if I have to run away, I would like to get some experience. It's kind of funny because, I mean, I know, like, it's hard to plan all this stuff out, but I would argue that, like, Bavel doesn't really fit. Yeah, I guess Bavel's more Calmlands, I would say. Like, that's what, it feels like it was built upon the Calmlands. It's just funny because, like, Thunder Plains, Calmlands, and Bavel are all, like, so close to each other. If you assume the loading screens are, like, as short as they could be. So, like, they're just such different areas, jammed in one corner. So, it's just funny to think, like, what takes over Macalania? Because there's the Calmlands, there's Bavel, there's Thunder Plains. Like, what is the prevailing, you know, scenario there? Oh, easy. Well, not easy, but, like, not that bad. Yeah, it's night cloudy, then suddenly a sunny grassland a few minutes away. Exactly, yeah. And you're like, what is happening here? It's kind of like Besaid and Kilika, but like in the opposite direction. Like you go to Kilika, you go to Besaid, you're like, I mean, we took a whole ship to another island. The temperature and the temperament of the weather and everything, it's kind of the same, you know? Like, you'd be forgiven for getting the islands mixed up. Yeah, it's just, this area is like just crazy. And then Gagazet's literally a mountain, so I forgive that. That's fine. You're summoning a mountain, the area will change. But that small junction of the world is where it gets just kind of crazy. Nice. Hello there, Awaka. The 23rd, was it? My, I certainly have a lot of visitors today, don't I? It's funny. I smell a fugitive. He must think we can't see him.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. Awaka at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Albert have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses. Think ye could give old Awaka a place to lay low? For a while? I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
Okay.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Let's hide him on the airship. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the worst culprit of this is going from Earthen Peak to Iron Keep in Dark Souls 2. Going up an elevator to an area filled with lava. That is crazy. That is a wild change. I'm trying to think if like Final Fantasy 13 has any wild changes. But I feel like every wild like adjustment in area in that game can be explained as like Cocoon is Cocoon. Like it's just being molded by the foul sea, so whatever they design might just not make sense.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
Open air what?
Well?
We can play some Calm Lands games. Oh, is he gonna use blaster or something? Oh, you use water. Okay, that's fine. That's 100% okay.
Another flawless victory.
We're just gonna claim a treasure chest way up north west there. Also, I should note, it's actually really nice that we have a bunch of luck as this dress sphere. We're basically gonna... Well, that was poorly timed. I was gonna say we're basically gonna never miss an attack, and then we just missed. How awkward. We're basically never gonna miss an attack, immediately miss one. Well, we're just gonna be able to hit the enemy quite frequently as a lady luck. There's a Mihen Fang. Or should I say, Wild Wolf? Come on. There it is. Nice. Oh, it's the gel. Ah, this might be a problem. Yeah, I'm out of here. Something funny happened while I was in the Calm Lands in 10. Defeated the Red Bee enemy and got the trophy for defeating penance. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's like it's really interesting. That's like a bug that gets reported a lot. I don't know why it works that way. I feel bad. Someone gave me the technical explanation for this once. I think it has to do with like the ID of the Red Bee enemy and penance. But yeah, that can 100% happen. It's definitely funny when it does though. I always thought it'd be kind of funny if we went out to like search for this guy's wife, but then he ended up marrying this shopkeeper here. We traveled the whole of Spira, talking to every eligible lady we can, and his wife, his true wife, is just right next to him. You know, true love. Probably what happens. That's truly, yeah, truly that's what, yeah, that's what occurs. I do like the idea that you can tell him, like, I would love to marry your son, and he's like, no way. Go talk to a bunch of ladies and tell them about my son so that he'll marry them. And I was like, isn't that exactly what we just did? We're gonna talk to some ladies, and they're never gonna meet your son, then they're gonna get married. That's how that works.
Think this will be hard? Only one way to find out.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Nice. All right, we have overcome the difficulties of Chapter 1 already. Like, we are very strong. Wow. Who would have thought?
Turned on.
What is pain? What does that have to do with luck? You can't just ask people if they're turned on. That's insane. Oh, that's so stupid. Let's just do another white ring. Thank goodness we have yellow. Thank goodness we have yellow ring to lightning ward. Yeah, that'll really help with our lightning eater. I believe that's anti-synergy. Heals for half, something like that. Yeah, these are really good fights for AP. We're not going to get a ton of experience, but AP is going to be off the charts. Off the charts crazy, man. Gosh, we are just way too strong. Lady Luck is pretty okay. I mean, it's stronger than White Mage so far. White Mage only was an experience. I think Songstress only would be interesting as well. It would play very similar to White Mage. Although I think Songstress has weaker magic. So I think it'd be technically harder. I think Ryuji actually did a run of that. I think they did. Okay, now I'm concerned. now I'm afraid. Just trying to like stun lock him here. Unfortunately, Riku is a little bit injured, so her attack animation was a little bit slow. Do you know what? It happens. No problem. Invisible wall. How frustrating. Just a casual probably shouldn't go in there yet. Come on, man. Cool. I think that's all the treasure in the Calm Lands. That's a long walk for an ether, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright. I think we also have some treasure up here, right? It's always tough for me to remember, to be honest. I'm always torn on, like, is this a Final Fantasy X treasure or a X-2 treasure? Man, the Calm Lands really makes me appreciate chocobos and no encounter armors and a weapon. Calm Lands is big. I'm thinking about what you said, though, about lower encounter rates. I think it might be true. I feel like in the Calm Lands in this game, you get, like, no encounters. Like, it's not very frequent. Or again, maybe it's just they happen quickly. I'm not really sure. We should also probably talk to one of the agencies to get signed up to promote all that stuff. Get our advertising done. I don't know. I think the games would be interesting to play. Not really sure. I don't know if Lady Luck matters. If it does, that'd be incredible. Yeah, I'd say the battle speeds make a big difference, but it's possible they might have slightly reduced the encounter rate. Yeah, I think so. That's massive. Double experience learned for Riku, which means Yuna and everyone else can't be far behind. It's happening, man. She probably... Let me check, actually. I don't know. Why is she... Oh. Yeah, I don't know why she has more AP than them. I was gonna say maybe she's just faster, but doesn't seem like that's the case so far. If she's quicker, has more agility, she attacks more and gets more AP. But yeah, interesting. Uh-oh. Pain is, well, in pain. Oh, well, Riku's dead, so I guess that's worse. Alright, we should be fine. Like, Riku might die here. But maybe we're okay. Alright, let's revive Riku. Yuna made like a sound when she hit there, so I think the enemy's almost dead. Calculated. Just like that. Calculated. You're in Reptile Run country now, partner. Alright, well, let's play Reptile Run. This is probably... I don't know. This like is definitely one of like the better games. No! I made a mistake. I should have gone diagonal. Like, it's an actual game, right? It's an actual, like, something's happening. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I meant to go diagonal. Although it might work out for me. No. No. I believed too hard. No. Man, I'm not very good at this. Hey, I did it. That was really hard. No way. There's no way. That should not have worked. I'm so lucky. I'm so stupid lucky. Love it. Oh man. Wow. How am I doing? One publicity rating 1. That was insane. That was a really good run, but like that was not skill. That was good fortune. That was lady luck on my side. Oh my gosh. Oh, everyone's dead. I didn't heal. We broken yet? It's going well. We had a really good reptile run. That went really well. We're just, man, we're going somewhere. We did go for that double AP initially. And then we'll probably go for, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Maybe double, I think double AP is an ability too. Did I get the best slot ability yet? I don't know what that is, but no. I've gotten only double experience for Riku. Oh, and sorry, Yuna. Just now.
Child's play.
Fair but sad. Hey, it's early. It's early. I mean, we'll definitely like get there. Like, I'm not too worried. Actually, speaking of that, let's go to Mount Gagazet since we got the publicity stuff signed up for. Yeah, I feel like eventually we'll have all the abilities and we'll have them early. Like, we'll have them in probably like mid chapter 2, I'm guessing. Don't forget you can use Intrepid, which has triple AP as an effect. I don't think we have Intrepid right now. I don't think so. No. But honestly, by the time we get Intrepid, it might not matter. But if it is a situation where we still need to get AP, then that would be massive for sure. Nice. Actually, we shouldn't actually check. I didn't even bother to check. What are we going for now? Gillionaire? Oh, that's perfect. That's fantastic. And then we still need double? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Man, things are just working out, you know? Luck is on our side. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, wow. That is damage, and Yuna got it. It was a gift of all the damage. Wow. That's incredible. Strength up is not good when you're not alive, Mr. Wild Wolf.
Close call.
Mr. Wild Wolf. Alright, we need to use some potions. Honestly, like, it just doesn't matter. Like, potions are fine. We can just burn through them. They're going to very quickly become irrelevant, but for now, they're pretty good. Sacred Mount Gagazet, home of the Ronso.
The Ronsos still live here on Mount Gagazet. Kimahri is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain. Kimahri!
Yuna look well. Kimahri glad.
How you been, Kimahri? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimahri troubled.
Elder, Lian and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
What's going on?
Lian and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimahri's broken horn.
If Kimahri act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Maybe so.
Kimahri?
The size difference between Garrick and Yuna here is crazy.
I summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Nice to meet you.
That's a really nice horn.
Garrick know Yuna saved Spira, but Ronso not saved yet.
That's a really nice horn. Oh, that's funny. Hit him with the, bro, what do you want me to do?
No problem.
Well, the game has crashed. That happens. 10-2 seems to crash more frequently than 10. It's not, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, it just happens a lot. Well, I don't even know if it's a lot. It happens a lot more than 10, I will say. So we'll get a few crashes. I feel like it mostly happens in the Calm Lands, so I'm surprised it happened there. But we literally just saved, so it's fine. Like, we lose no progress. All good. We might want to consider getting a little bit more Phoenix Downs. Might be prudent. Alright. Oh, thank goodness she dodged. Use so many Phoenix Downs on Yuna. It's crazy. Alright, let's actually go back. It's dangerous to trek into these snowy wastes, I guess. It is truly treacherous. Also, there's no treasure, so who cares, right? Gonna walk the whole path and get no treasure. Sad. Board the airship we go. Question is, where do we go? I think we go to Jose? Let's actually do Kilika. Hear me out. We should advertise. Which I guess then makes, like, kind of begs the argument we should have done the advertising quest first, but it's all good. No big deal. Strange, she doesn't seem interested. That is strange. Sure. This is fine. She doesn't have any advertising to be a recipient of, I see. I guess I could have talked to the old man to take the boat up there. Probably would have been quicker, most likely. All good. We'll just have our leisurely jog through Kilika Port here. Didn't like the Ipello sales pitch. Shiyu Shun. She doesn't seem the least bit interested. What if I can get you married? Do you believe in destiny? Oh, I could not have offended her more if I tried. She hates me. Me and her are enemies right now. Alright, well, let's talk to the old man. Let's go back. I think we've talked to everyone. Again, the kid stands in my way, halting my progress. Let's go to Luca. My plan here is to do the advertising, and then I'd like to, we can do I lost 30 pounds. We can do do you believe in destiny? Nice. And then I'd like to kind of walk the Mian High Road here. Man of your dreams awaits. I lost 30 pounds with open air. That is crazy. That is a child. It's just a funny line to give them because, like, why would they care? They seem mildly intrigued. Nice. Cool. I should have told the lady with the boyfriend, find your better half. Oh, man. Let's do some sphere break stuff. Let's practice. Got a Zervin coin, that's very fun. And a Coyote coin, nice. Ooh, almost messed up there. We need 13. Nice. And then we need another 5 or a 2. Let's do... Now let's do this. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Alright, so we can just do 7. And then go for the 9, right? I don't even have a coin count echo on, although I am going for it, which is kind of pointless, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's unlucky. Dude, 3 1s in a row? I genuinely might lose. That's awful. Alright, I gotta like actually go crazy here. That's 36. That is what is that? 44? Something like that. And that's 51. And that is going to be 55. That was insane luck on the 3 ones in a row. That is just brutal, man. 5, 10, 6, 2. Well, I get there, but that was not pretty. Not pretty at all. Yeah, Sphere Break is a really fun mini game. Maybe this is the maybe this is the grown up in me talking, but it is kind of cool that like it relies on like the multiplication of like a number, right? Where it's like, oh, if two's in the middle, then it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like it feels like for kids that's helpful. I mean it's almost educational. It's just math.
The Crusaders once marched toward battle with sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
Forcing kids to play math for fun. That's what that Sphere Break is. I feel like I remember like a Rayman game being similar as a kid. I feel like there was one where I could ask you like a math problem and then you had to jump to each side, like depending on what the answer was. I feel like I remember that being a thing. I forget the name of it though, because I don't think I ever owned it as a kid. I think I just played it. Sonic Boom, alright. The Air d'Argenique. How about you? Do you like the same responses? No. Neither of them want to marry the Air d'Argenique. What a shame. So sad. Honestly, doing the matchmaking quest is kind of nice because you get the speed bracer. It's just really, really good. I'm kind of torn on Riku's Lady Luck dress. I guess I've never really noticed like that's the design. I think I don't know. I think Pain's is still the worst. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I feel like Pain's like dress sphere designs are sometimes just not great.
That wasn't much fun.
I don't know. Riku's... I think Yuna's might be my favorite. I'm just having a moment right now where I realize I've never even like noticed what they look like. You know what I mean? Like I've just kind of been going through like, oh, these are the abilities. Oh man.
Okay, next.
Actually, Riku's might be kind of cool. Welcome back, Fafnir. Hope dinner was good and hope tactics is going well. Are you playing tactics on computer, Fafnir? I don't know if it released on consoles. It might have literally just been on computer, but nice. Any issues? Oh, you're playing on PS5. Never mind. Okay. I didn't know it released on consoles. I guess I should have known that. That kind of makes sense. Circlet, let's go. Take to the air, open air. Alright, we should probably heal. Notably, we probably should have healed before we got into this fight. That probably would have been the prudent time to heal. I wonder how close we are to Gillionaire. Probably like 20 points, 30? Yep, there it is, 30. 31 specifically. Although, let me double check, actually, Riku, what is she at? 42.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
So in order to, so this is going to be a spoiler for 10-2, but during chapter 5, there's a specific quest where you can blame people for something that happens on the high road. There's a very specific use case where you can blame Rin, and I believe this is actually where it starts. So I think if you want to blame Rin, you have to enter the agency in chapter 1. And this all happens in chapter 5. Like, it's so specific. I believe so. We'll enter the agency probably, just for fun. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should blame Rin, or try to. I think it'd be a fun little attempt on my part.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, it's extremely specific what you have to do. I think you have to go to the travel agency in chapter 1, though. That's like where it all begins. Open air, get your air on. She does not seem interested. Okay. Oops, seed burst. Okay. I get it.
Another flawless victory.
It really was. I mean, we haven't died yet, apart from the very beginning of the game, so most every victory has been flawless. One where we walk away from is certainly flawless. surely. Hello, what are you doing over here? We're experimenting to see if we can synchronize the High Roads Machina. Don't tell anyone you've seen this. That's always comforting. I mean, I guess if they were able to synchronize the Machina, that would be kind of helpful. Because right now they're just wandering around, right, and fighting things. But if you could synchronize them, I wonder if they could fight bigger fiends. Although I guess if they did, then they'd fight people. They just fight everything.
Did that hurt?
Alright, cool. Take to the air, open air. You want to ride the hover? Well, that's just too bad, ain't it? Dude, that's crazy. That's some real grave behavior right there. I'm really close to the travel agency. I might not need to heal here, but it feels like the safe thing to do. Feels like the safe and smart thing.
Another flawless victory.
I got this.
Hey, I want to fight too.
By the way, Blitz, is the Beast vs. Guado's ladder series like so far the highest level your team has been at while pushing the other teams past 99? I'd have to check. That's a good question. I don't actually know. That's a good question. Wait, isn't this the Callie scene? I don't think we actually see Rin. Or maybe we do? Oh, maybe Callie's chapter 2. Yeah, I've actually got to record more of the ladder series. Got to record next week still. I should have time. It shouldn't be a problem. Welcome to the stream, Jin. Nothing much. Just doing Lady Luck only right now in 10-2. Just in chapter 1 right now. Nothing too fancy.
Is it?
Hope your day's going well though. I thought today was P. Birdman Day, but I was mistaken. That is tomorrow. So tomorrow morning. I don't know your time zone, but it'll be like early in the AM, like PST, so Pacific Standard, or in the AM PST at least. Yeah, no, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Yeah, so far this run has been nothing like White Mage only. It has been significantly easier, as you would expect, right? I mean, White Mage only having magic and not even naturally having magic that damages. It's a lot harder for them, and Lady Luck is just already got double experience. We're kind of tearing through a lot of this, a lot of these opponents, a lot of these enemies. Nice. Oh, welcome to the stream, Matthew. Hey, there's an interesting idea. Hey, this is an interesting idea for a run. Oh, thank you. Yeah. White, Lady White Mage only. No, Lady Luck only. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it'd be kind of fun. I feel like I never use Lady Luck, and this is a good opportunity to do so. I'm gonna be honest, like it only came about because I was looking at the achievements I needed for 10 and 10-2, which I think right now, let me pull it up here. Like, these are the 5 achievements I need. One of them was roll the same number on all the gambler's dice, as you can see here. And then I realized, like, oh, I guess I don't use Lady Luck ever. So then I was like, well, I might as well run exclusively Lady Luck for a run. And we'll try for that achievement later on too. Not right now because I don't have the ability, and I think double experience and Gillian are a priority to get first. But yeah. Yeah, I mean 10-2, it's just one of those games where there's so many runs that are possible. Any sort of game with like a job class system, like a 12, a 10-2, a tactics, gosh, what's another one? How am I already blanking? I named 3 games and just stopped. Arguably 10-ish, maybe. Doesn't really have a job system. It has sphere grid areas, but you know. True, Lady Luck is quite underrated and a fun class to challenge runs with. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be a good time. Full disclosure, my assumption for this run is this will not be like a challenge run. I am confident Lady Luck will crush everything in their path. I think this, I genuinely think this dress sphere might be insanely broken. So it's like if I did like a mascot only run, I'd be like, I mean, that's a really good dress sphere. I feel like the white mage only was a challenge run though. I feel like that like qualified because it's like, oh, it's like an interesting challenge. You can't cast damaging spells starting out because you don't even have the attack command. You just have pray. Songstress only would be good too. The reels really offer a huge variety of abilities. If you can get the timing right, the variety is huge. Yeah, I've tried a few of them. I've not had great timing. Like, I did a bunch of Berserker abilities for, like, Eject, which didn't help because I was facing a boss. Oh, earlier you asked, like, what, I don't know, about, like, the auto-crit normal attacks to unlock. Basically, crits trigger, like, a longer stun animation on most monsters. Oh, yeah, I think we actually had that in the, I did bring that up, but yeah, I think we actually had that in the Calm Lands where there was an enemy that just could not hit us.
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. Funny. I had the perfect person for you. Take to the air. Nice. They seem pretty psyched. I thought they were a Luca goer. But they're psyched? Alright. I wonder if a dud can kill us. Like, if we're full health, could a dud take us out? I don't know. Alright, well, he's gone. Dud does 90% of your max HP. Man, even Dud is Demi. Even Dud is Demi. The crit mechanic is implemented quite well. Do other JRPGs have a similar mechanic? I mean, almost certainly, right? I can't name any, but like, there's no way that... Like, there must be a ton. I mean, obviously, like, 10 has its, but it's a little bit different in that that is turn-based, strictly. So it's not implemented in the same way. Fafnir, do you know if when using reels, when two abilities are triggered in one turn, that results in 2 AP points or still just 1? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I don't know myself. Maybe Fafnir knows.
Let's do it.
I don't think AP will be an issue this run at all. Really don't. "20 years later and still learning new things about 10-2. It's crazy. I mean, the depth of these games is cannot be understated. There's so much to do, and I mean, my channel has been about 10 years of going through these games. Like just 10 for a good portion of it. Like, it's absolutely insane how much you can do. Hadn't I met you somewhere before? You look mighty familiar at you do. You walked all the way out here? That wasn't too swift, was it? Did you need something? I can't remember. Tell me, who do you remind me of, eh? Alright. Well, we got our publicity done for those folks. Very fun, very neat, very cool. Ooh, I need to make a change, actually. I forgot to do this when we started the run. I totally forgot this. Config. ATB mode. ATB speed. Fast. I forgot to set it to fast. We've been going normal speed the whole time. So that's going to make it so that our enemies are faster and we're faster. Everyone's faster. Yeah, I'm not sure if others would agree, but I think 10-2 is better combat than 10. Go as far as saying it's my favorite combat system for turn-based games. I think endgame 10-2 is better, yeah. I don't like how in 10 everyone becomes the same character apart from overdrives. I think that's really silly. But I do love the sphere grid. I think I wish they would introduce it again. Like if there was, I mean, maybe I'm asking for too much here, but like if there was a situation where you had like a license board where you could unlock abilities and stuff, or not, sorry, not abilities, but like weapons, and then like a sphere grid to accompany it for like abilities and stuff and stats, I think that would be that'd be pretty cool, man. Be pretty cool. I don't know, like maybe there's a way to like merge 12 and 10's systems. And maybe you could like choose a role. So like if you're like a black mage, your weapons are a certain thing. I don't know. If I'm just throwing things at the wall. Apparently the reels, despite whether you get 1 or 2 abilities, trigger is still 1 AP. Okay, that makes sense. 10-2's combat's definitely up there with the best in the series, I'd say. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Which one has the worst combat? That's the real question. I feel like a lot of people are going to say Final Fantasy 2. That's going to be the overwhelming answer.
Ah, it's those creeps again.
Maybe there's a sphere here.
It's our turn to do the following.
Yeah, it is.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna.
Yeah, the sphere grid's one of my favorite level up systems. Second to 7's.
Yaibel, isn't it? You're in the Youth League.
Ha! You really do remember me. I am truly honored, Lady Yuna. Since that day we first spoke, the Youth League has been conducting a sphere hunt of its own. We, the Youth League. Klasko, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search for ruins.
Probably hot take, but Final Fantasy 9 might have the worst combat in my opinion. It's not bad, but 9's combat has a few really annoying things to it.
Yes.
All Final Fantasy have good combat, but yeah, okay. The ATB is basically fake because the battle speed is so slow. It's actually turn-based combat like 1.
As a result, the road to headquarters has been overrun with fiends. Be warned.
I wonder what a Circle Master would say to that comment.
So, are you ready to run the gauntlet?
For those who don't know, there's a YouTuber named Circle Master. They did a video or a challenge where they got to level 99 in the reactor in Final Fantasy 7. There's a whole story about it. Like, it was funny. I think someone else was trying to do it, but then they had a little bit of a negative attitude. So then Circle Master was like, I'm gonna do it instead. So they did. They got to level 99 in the reactor. But then they started a new series where I think the description was, I've never played Final Fantasy 9. So the best way to play it to me is to get to level 99 in the Evil Forest. So that's what they're doing right now.
You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster.
I think they're like level 70 right now. In the very, very beginning of the game. They might be like 72 actually. Yeah, definitely an internet legend there, though. Get to level 99 in the reactor in Final Fantasy VII.
Leave it to me.
It's a lot of dingo. Hey, we're in Gillionaire. That's fun. I know you're not supposed to move when it's dark because you get in more fights, but I'm kind of here for it. I think I'd like to fight things. There they are. I do understand what you mean and do agree with what you say. The battles do seem a bit slow, especially in the beginning. Personally, do think 7 style would have fit better for it. It's fair, Cloud. It's fair.
Thank you.
Come again.
You guys think they'll remake 9? I'm gonna be honest. I think the only game they won't remake is 2. I would argue they've remade 1, 3, and 4, right?
Leave it to me.
They've remade those 3. 1 is Strangers of Paradise. I would make the argument. 3 and 4 obviously just literally have 3DS remakes. 5 is the Pixel remaster. It's literally in its name. It's not a remake. Double items. I'm here for it. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten. Tungsten, I feel like you're a good brand ambassador. Because the moment you said what's up, I immediately thought I should get a Coca-Cola. It's just in my brain now. It's the two, you're 2 in the same. Or 1 in the same?
It's all in the wrist.
Like it was like Pavlov's dog or whatever. I was immediately like, oh yeah, Coke. I do have that in the fridge.
Nor this one.
What are you doing?
I also need a Coca-Cola. Sounds good, Matthew. Let's all take a break and get a Coca-Cola. Let's, that is,
Finders keepers.
not sponsored, I swear. Oh my gosh.
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
It reminds me of the
Glad to hear it.
it reminds me of
I joined up with the Youth League.
was it like the Truman Show or whatever, that movie where like they're filming him but he doesn't know, and he's in a TV show, and they just start like saying like, I love bran oats. Bran oats are like a healthy breakfast. They just say the most all the ad reads, and he's like, what the hell are you talking about? That's gonna be me and the Coke.
The Youth League discovered this place, you know. It's called the Den of Woe.
You know what they say, a Coke a day keeps the doctor away? That's true. That's true, yeah. It does keep the coroner real nearby though. he's ready. He's ready to embalm or whatever.
I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation. So I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, I remember you mentioning that, Fafnir. Yeah, certain stats give certain abilities. Or not abilities, sorry, but certain equipment gives certain stats. I don't think I ever really utilized it in the game, and that is really interesting.
This place is off limits. Please leave.
I wonder how people figured that out. I feel like the answer to how did you figure that out is always like speedrunners. So I was like, well, a speedrunner was trying to figure out how to go fast in the game, and they realized they could do this. How's he figure he's going to tell the High Summoner what to do? I mean, honestly. There's so many dingoes, but it's so dark. Dingo Oversoul. Man, we are just getting lit on fire. What an experience. My gosh, why can't these be lightning? We could absorb that damage. Actually, that being said, let's look at our garment grids after this. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something I don't like to do. I'm gonna have to strategize. Let's cast Blizzard. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh, we're fine though. I think we get the kill here. The other one was oversold.
You think?
Oh wait, I literally just said we were gonna do this. Oh, this actually wouldn't matter. I just realized we don't have like a one for fire yet. In that case, yeah, we'll just keep it. We shall just keep it the same. Now that's a lot of dingo. 3 servings of dingo right there. Crazy.
It's a wrap.
Sir, I didn't order that many dingoes, but since you brought them, well, you know. Truly. Dark Souls games implement a similar hidden mechanic with certain items, armors, and weapons. They affect stats without telling you. That's really cool.
Cool off.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I don't mind hidden mechanics as long as it's like somewhat balanced. You know what I mean? Like if you're in a situation where you're playing a game and it's like, well, you should have equipped this weapon to get this stat increase that's required for this fight, even though the game doesn't tell you, like that's frustrating. But when it's like, oh, if you play again and you recognize like that this feature is a thing, you can get a slight advantage. Like it can't be too swingy, you know what I mean? Like it can't be like, oh, you need to know this in order to beat this fight. In those cases, it kind of feels like a situation, like I'll use 10 as an example, even though it's a poor one here. But it's like if 10 had that mechanic, right? And it's like, ooh, you didn't equip Brotherhood up until me and High Road? Well then, good luck beating Penance. Because you didn't get the hidden boost from, like, you know, like it's like, okay, come on. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna.
I like how Elma introduces herself here.
It's been so long.
It's a good shakeup of everyone saying, do you remember me?
How are you?
It also fits her character well. Her just coming out with, it's me, Elma.
I've always got
Hello.
something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work. Go on, step aside.
Right away, Captain.
We made it past sin, so nothing can stop us.
Not bad, huh?
Mission complete. How fun. We got a Heart of Flame? Nice. We got Heart of Flame when it's now no longer really relevant, but that's fine. We're doing Heart of Flame because I think it'll be more relevant in this area and in the upcoming area, I think. Camera? 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 There it is.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader is a former Crusader named Nuge. Apparently he earned quite a reputation among the Crusaders.
This should be a garment grid, right? Yeah, restless sleep. Nice. Let's go. How exciting. Fafnir Fang might be disappointed, but I picked up Expedition 33 recently. How could you? How could you, Cloud?
It's been too long, Lady Yuna.
Gonna see if it lives up to its hype.
It's good to see you.
Expedition 33,
I am glad to find
or as Fafnir calls it, mid-pedition. I was watching some of Loot Goblin's playthrough. It seems interesting. It's a beautiful game.
Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
The Youth League's looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose not.
My apologies.
Where's Machen? Oh, there he is. Now he's walking up. What are you doing?
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Would you please give me a moment?
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten that dialogue before. I didn't know you could get that. What a surprise. Could you please give me we gotta give him time to sit down. It's like, dude, it's like it delayed. I think he was supposed to spawn earlier. That was so weird. Why did he take so long to show up? That's not normal, right? Or have I just never noticed? That's really interesting.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story.
Huh, that's really interesting. Wow, cool. Well, hope you enjoy it. Like I said a few times, nothing like really big against the game, but people are pitting it against Silksong for Game of the Year, and in my opinion, Silksong deserves it more.
These past 2 years have been truly tumultuous.
I just think, honestly, I think you're both wrong. I don't think Expedition deserves it, or Silksong. Me, personally, I'm voting for Madden 2026. I think it really redefined the genre, you know? It's like, man, it's crazy. Just, you know, the gameplay, the creativity.
And from this
beautiful
desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples.
Alright, I'll be right back while Machen talks.
Lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Over time, the search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and the ugly. To be sure, the majority are interested only in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, Or so one would have thought. But then, just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him. But sadly, he has vanished. New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man who united them? It was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his...
Agreed with Madden, it'll probably sell more than Mid-Pedition 33 and Silksong combined. True. I mean, that's the thing, though. There's you know, you got Silksong, you got this platformer, you're fighting these hard bosses. It's crazy, you're frustrated, you're like, why am I doing this? And then you got Expedition 33, and it's like this deep, like, really empathetic story of, like, you know, like, this is a whole world you're exploring. And I just think there's so beauty about I throw ball and I catch ball. And I think that's the greatest thing ever. You know? Yeah. Yeah, these beautiful crafted environments in both games, and there's just nothing wrong with a grassy field. What's wrong with a grassy field? You just you know you could just get one grassy field, and that's also beautiful. I don't know. Yeah, let me see if I can sell this to chat. Yeah. Madden, yeah.
While I, on the other hand,
yeah, and next year I'm voting Madden 2027 for Game of the Year. It's just every year it's a Madden. It's the only time people only think about the ball. They forget all the salt from Silksong and the gloom of Expedition 33. Only the ball matters. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I played a Madden game. I genuinely did play them growing up. Like, well, yeah, I would say growing up. I was like 16 or 17, which is like kind of older for like growing up. Like when you're 18, I don't think you normally say like, I've been growing up. But yeah, I know this was years ago, and I haven't played an EA game in a long time. But I heard they were putting advertisements in their games. Like, there's ads in the games. And I'm like, if any game has ads in it, it's got to be, like, football, right? It's got to be, you know, football. American football, if you will. I don't know how that ever shook out, you know? Surely that's what they, you know, you just get, like, a Bud Light ad as you're doing the kickoff. I assume you know which quote I was quoting from. Oh, absolutely. You can't slide a Final Fantasy X quote by me. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, I mean, I'll finish it, yeah. It's the only time people only think about the ball. They forget all the salt from Silksong and the gloom of Expedition 33. Only the ball matters. I think that's why football's been around so long. That's what I think, anyways. That's the quote right there. Alright, let's go Mushroom Rock again, because I think we gotta talk to Clasco. I mean, we don't have to. We actually, arguably, you don't have to do anything.
New, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next. But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
Sorry, loser. More the merrier, sure. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have Lady Luck really as something that like I felt like Dingo had a personality, Dingo had decisions to make. I don't know what Lady Luck would choose here. I think Lady Luck's a very neutral role. I think like Berserker would be aggressive and be like, sorry, loser. Only the ball matters. That's why Madden releases every 3 months. Madden is infested with microtransactions, predatory gambling, brain rot, and years old reused assets. Yeah, that sounds about right. Not to get into the whole like gambling debate, but here's the thing. Here's my actual opinion. If you are an adult, an older adult that has like made developed, your mind is there, like whatever, right? Like you're not a kid. I think it's like fine. Like you can gamble, you do whatever you want. I do think it's like, it's just insane though. Isn't it? It's just insane. Like how much like microtransactions, like the gambling, it's just absolutely insane. Is it not like out of hand? I don't know. I feel like I've heard so much just craziness from like, you can gamble on everything now. You can bet on everything. It's like I was watching these interviews, or I was listening to these interviews from these college players, right? They play like basketball in the college kind of division, and they were talking about like they don't have social media if they can help it, because it's like a double-edged sword. Like they need social media to reach out and like have a presence and like develop like a brand, but then like after a game, like I guess they just get hounded with like all these DMs that are like, I need you to score 3 points for my like to hit big money, and you didn't, and you got injured, and then people just say these horrible things to them because like the player didn't do this one specific action that would have made them like win on their gamble or whatever. Because you can gamble on everything. It's like this player will score 5 points, this one will get injured, this one will. It's crazy. I don't know. I was listening to that, and I thought it was very interesting, and I was extremely happy that I was not under that kind of scrutiny. Yeah, it just seems, yeah, seems crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm someone that really likes gambling, but like not with real money, you know? Like I love playing a game like this and gambling on a dice roll that could game over me. I think that's really fun. But then when it's like actual cash, I'm like, nah, thank you. I'm good. Like, no thanks, I have no interest. Yeah, it's getting worse year over year, especially with sports games, and it's sad to see how it's affecting players' lives. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it seemed, I mean, I don't have any personal testimony to it, but from the interviews and what the players were saying, it just seemed it seemed crazy, you know.
People began to distance themselves from the temples.
I mean, not to like get into it, like it was, yeah, the messages were mostly like saying I hope certain family members die and stuff like that to these players. It's like, geez, dude, like that's like, you're an insane person for that, right? You know that. Like you've lost your mind. Yeah, it's crazy. The wild world of gambling, truly, yeah. It's tough. It's like anything else, right? Like, it's like fine when it's someone that can like control the urge. When it's like, oh yeah, like I like gambling for fun, and then there's like the other like side of the coin where it's like this person cannot control themselves, and they are like destroying their lives because they just all they do is gamble. It's like every vice ever. Some people are okay with moderation. Some people can self-moderate. Some people can't. Alright, well this was our journey. This is our travel. We were trying to get to this place to sign up for digging.
You're famous, Uni.
This makes me imagine for some reason what it's like for pro wrestlers. It's like, bro, I'm just following the script and you want to kill my whole family? Yeah, genuinely, yeah.
Maybe she's getting old.
Yeah,
Who's getting old?
it's crazy.
That's Gipple, leader of the machine faction. He can be kind of annoying, but he's alright.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it!
Or maybe pro sport is as staged as WWE. That's another story. I mean, it's tough to say, you know. I've got no horse in that race. I used to watch, growing up, I watched WWE a lot. It was crazy. I used to, like, it was like a whole family thing, right? We'd all watch. And I've seen clips like here and there now, even lately. Like I've seen, like, I think last month I saw a few clips. Seemed interesting, but I haven't really followed it for a while. Yeah. If I can self-reflect, I think what I've realized, like living my life and going through all, like, you know, the vices, if you will, the one thing that, like, the one problem I would say I have is I obsess over hobbies. That's like my vice. Like I mean, I think you guys could probably all understand. The guy who has done 10 years of blitzball says he obsesses over hobbies. Crazy. Like I don't really have anything else. Like I don't like gambling, I don't like drinking, I don't like doing any of that stuff. Like it's just, I just like having a hobby and I obsess over it. If I get into Magic the Gathering, I will look at 5 hours of cards. I will just 5 hours. I will just look at cards. Yeah. Yeah, but everyone's got their thing. Everyone's got their struggle, you know. I mean, these people sending these messages mean so mean. I mean, it's really. I mean, in a lot of cases, it's just victims, right? People who are in the throes of something that they can't control. I want to dig. Nice. Yeah, WWF, WWE was craze back in the day. The games were kind of fun as well. Oh, the games are super fun. I don't know if you guys ever played this, but I love General Manager mode. That was sick. You used to, like, you'd be able to like set up matches and stuff and do all that stuff. That was a blast. That was super fun. I played like 2010, 2009, I think, versions. 2008, like those three. Used to watch it back in the day. Oh, the TNT days? Oh, nice, yeah. They should make a game like this with Blitzball League Manager. It's a ton of options. Oh, that was actually being made by someone. I don't know what the project is currently at, but they hit me up a while ago about it. Because they said they wanted to make a Blitzball League Manager. And I forget why they hit me up. I think they were just asking, like, if I had stats, like, documented or something. Which I do. Yeah. I've documented stats for the most part for all the players. Personal favorites were Here Comes the Pain in 2007. Nice. I don't think I ever played Here Comes the Pain. Like, way back in the day, we played WWF, what was it called? Warzone. Or something like that. Our research area is up ahead and you are no researcher. Alright then. Let's see if I care.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Oh, I forgot to I forgot to ask Fafnir. Have you beaten Silk Song then?
Girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
I know you're a big fan, but have you beaten it yet? I'm curious.
Ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever is right.
100%. Oh, 100%ed it. Jeez, that's crazy.
Payne. Nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview.
Yeah, how long did it take?
You sure you want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
We're sure.
All right, you're hired. Welcome.
That was easy.
Huh? You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named...
Lift it idle a lot every now and then, so not sure what the actual time is. It's fair.
Happy digging.
Yeah, a lot of people, I was kind of looking it up because I was curious how long it was. And a lot of people were saying it's about 40 hours, but I don't think that was, like 100%, right? I think that was just like, if you want to beat the game, it's like 40 hours. It seemed kind of all over the place, which makes sense because if the game's really hard, then like, well, the game only takes 10 hours to beat if you're perfect and you never make a mistake ever. But like, if you're like most people and you mess up something, then it'll take longer. Like, kind of, I think it was that kind of like situation. I see in either case, the longer the better. It's hard to come across truly good games nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy that Final Fantasy has mostly come to PC intact. So I just play old games now. I feel like I'm that meme where it was like I bought a new gaming PC. It can do like 4K and like Valorant and like Crysis and stuff, and it's like really crazy good, and then it's like plays Minecraft. Like I feel like I'm that meme, but like with Final Fantasy X. Bought supercomputer, played Final Fantasy X, a PS2 game. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go to Beacon now.
Beaconell Island. This is where the All-Bed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago. Most have moved on, but a handful of All-Beds still live here today. They say countless machina lie buried.
Which goes to show technology doesn't make a game timeless. Still play NES games regularly. That's fair. That's literally every Gen Alpha kid. As for gaming PC, mom buys $1,000 PC, plays Among Us, and Minecraft and Fortnite.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Fafnir Fang saw the Among Us in my Steam library and came for me. No. It's actually funny. I have Among Us, but I think I've only played like I played like 2 matches of it, because it was like one of those things, right, where like it was like we did these, not my current job but my old job. They had these nights where like game nights, and one of the game nights they're like, we should all play Among Us. So I literally bought the game to play, and then I just played it with coworkers like twice. Welcome to the stream, Eternally Entangled. That's a sick name, by the way. I like that a lot. Eternally Entangled. That's sick. Yeah. Favorite dress sphere. Nice. Yeah, we're Lady Luck through and through. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yuna has an end of battle line. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she did it in the Thunder Plains, like maybe like an hour ago. It was kind of funny because I think I said at the time, I was like, I really like that line, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to get tired of it, like when she says it for the 80th time. Which I just found out as a reference to the Aliens movie. Is it really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think I was saying my favorite battle quote is actually from 10, and it's Lulu. So when Lulu uses flare, for the first time she says like no pain, and then when she uses Ultima, she says no pain, but not for long, because Ultima is like the target all enemies version of it. I just thought it was cool that they related the two abilities in that way. Been told as much, but it's like an iconic line in the movie. Nice. Yeah, I gotta eventually make a video going over all these quotes. I did battle quotes for like 10 and stuff, but honestly, I think the best way to capture it is just to play a ton of 10-2, and then just like record everything, and then cut the quotes out, and then make like a compilation video of them. Because I don't know if there's really... people upload the quotes to YouTube, but like they're like individual quotes, right? Like, it's not like a whole compilation video. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because I think, what I think would happen is I think there'd be a ton that I had never heard before and stuff like that. Yeah, like Oren's one. Oh, Pray Now. Yeah, when he does his overdrive, that's really good. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that in this game that I'm still learning things. Like there's a quote and I'm just like, I never even knew. We had one just a moment ago. We talked to Machen at the Youth League headquarters, right? And for some reason he didn't like go to his location where he normally does. He took a while to get there. So we talked to him and what did he say? He said like, just a moment, please. And then he like really quickly moved to his location and sat down. Like he didn't let us talk to him until he sat down. Maybe that happens every time, but I had never noticed it.
Sounds like there's a big sandstorm.
Good one from Pain is turned on. Yeah, she said that one too. I don't know what it means for. I mean, she's a Lady Luck Dresser. What does this mean? Is the slot machine turned on? Maybe it's just like a Pain quote. Regardless of dress sphere. I suppose that makes the most sense. Yeah, I like Oren's one as well. His quotes are quite memorable. He's well written in Kingdom Hearts 2. Nice. Yeah, I've got to play Kingdom Hearts. I played it as like a kid and everything, but I need to actually do that series on the channel eventually. One day I will. I like to play on PC mostly, but I think Kingdom Hearts might be the first time I actually play on console. Because I've heard a lot of bad things about the PC version of the game. It crashes a lot, and I talked to a few other people that recorded it, and they were like, yeah, like it just crashes. Like they're like, I was recording it and I just crashed all the time. or like frequently enough where it was a problem. It's kind of a shame because like on PC I'd be able to like mod it and stuff, but I don't know. Just a shame, man.
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate.
It'll be fun playing through Proud and Critical modes are quite challenging in a fun way. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've never played Critical mode, but when like the collection released on like PS3, 4, one of those, I did like the whole like Proud mode through like 1, 1.5, 2,
Right. Let's get to it then.
well, so yeah, so like 1, Rechain, 2, and then I think I was going through Birth by Sleep, and then I just lost interest in the run, but I played through a lot of them.
Here is where you're headed.
I was playing the original PS2 version the other day, and OMG, HD version has so many quality of life changes.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Play Kingdom Hearts 2 Critical Level 1, it's going to be a good warm-up for Silk Song. Oh, man. There are probably mods to prevent crashing. That's a good point. One of the things I did not ask the people I talked to was what steps they took to fix the crashing. Because like 10 has issues. With like green screen, right? And you have a 4 gig mod so that the program or game uses 4 gigs of memory. And then 13 has crashing issues, but then similar solution, you can just, you know, have a patch for it. So there are ways to make it crash less, so yeah, I'll have to look into that. Either way, it's kind of a moot point right now because the game is, I think, $60, and I just hate paying full price for a game. I almost never pay full price. Bro, I hate when this happens. He stops us and tells us we've gone too far, but they put like the X right at the edge. It's always so silly. I don't like when that happens because sometimes it can lose you time. In that case, it didn't seem to lose us time because we still dug up the treasure.
Just what we needed.
You needed scrap metal, Nadawa?
What'd you expect?
Bro, what?
Don't let it go to your head.
Well, it depends, but it's a pretty hard game, and I've seen a few people like comparing it to other hard things. And one example I've seen is someone saying the true final boss is probably one of the hardest fights I've ever done in any game. Wow. Does Silksong have difficulty modes then? Is it like easy, medium, hard? Or is it like you start the game and it's like, you're playing Silksong, you're gonna just like it. Like, this is the difficulty, and it is just, that is what it is. It's one difficulty. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like doing different difficulties has to be pretty hard.
Turned on.
There's the line, turned on. There's a game that I played recently that I did actually pay full price for. Bloodlines 2. I really enjoyed the game, the first one when it came out in 2005. And yeah, they had a new game come out, and I was playing through it, and I beat it and everything. But then I saw they released a patch, and they were like rebalancing like hard mode options because people were not happy with like how it was set up. I guess the argument was like they had a hard mode, but like it didn't really change anything. It just made the enemies have more HP, and it was like kind of lame, is what people were saying. So they were doing a whole redesign of that. Permadeath mode. Nice. Love getting an Albert Primer here. I've thought about like a sort of permadeath run for 10. Be kind of fun. My whole idea was I play through Final Fantasy X, and if any character dies, I get teleported back to Xanarkand, so the very beginning of the game. I would keep all my levels and everything, but I'd get teleported back to the beginning of Xanarkand. Like a Nuzlocke. Is that what that is, actually? Oh, or do you mean like Nuzlocke, like someone would die and then they never get revived? The old give it more health and higher difficulty, make them as spongy as possible. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what Bloodlines 2 is doing. I mean, the game was okay. It wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but the game kind of had... It's so funny, like the first game had a terrible like development cycle, and then had to compete with Half-Life 2. It's like, dude, it was trying to like compete with Half-Life 2 on release, and like that's just crazy. So it didn't sell well, and then they made a new one, and then like they fired the developer that was making the game, and ended up hiring a new one. But they were in an interview, and they're like, yeah, we almost just canceled the game, but like this developer approached us and was like, hey, we can get this game out the door. So we hired him, and yeah, like that kind of development cycle is kind of like, okay, well, this is probably going to be like a very different game. Like they're just trying to recoup money at this point, like what they've invested. Yeah. No, Nuzlocke is when a party member died and they can't be used again. Okay. That'd be interesting. Alright, well, we're doing a few digs here. I'm gonna cheat real quick, but don't tell anyone. We're gonna go ×2 speed. Remember, this is our secret. Alright, cool. Do 2 times speed and thunder points. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. It's bold of you to assume I'm even gonna go to the thunder points in chapter 2 or 3. Bold of you to assume I'm even gonna hazard that location. I might fail here. My main goal here is Albed primers. And that's an Albed primer. Oh no, 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 no! We can't quite escape from the terror of angry menu here. It's approaching. It's approaching rapidly. Yep. Wonder what happens if you kill Angry Menu there. I want to say it's not possible, like he knocks you out of the area, but I'm sure there's like a way to like cheat, you know? Like I'm sure there's a way to do just massive damage to him.
Come back anytime you like.
I mean, technically there's New Game Plus, so you could just have like 6 Iron Dukes and go crazy, right? Surely that's fine. There's a maximum amount of damage you can do in early chapters. Is there really? Like for all enemies? Yeah, I know that it works the same way with Geoskino actually in 10, because you can not level up at all before Geoskino, but you can cheat because modding tools exist, and you can do just massive damage to him if you cheat things in. But at a certain point, like when you're fighting him in 10, you'll start doing 0 damage to him. because the game's like, okay, well, he can't die, so like you're gonna do 0 damage and he's gonna live. And then if you use Eraser, which is Shinru's attack, it shatters him, but then the cutscene just plays. So there's like no real way to beat him at that point. So no towers this run. I might do a few. I don't know. I don't know if I have the spirit. I don't know if I got the heart. That's the thing, it's probably not even programmed into the game what happens if you beat him in that state. Yeah, one thing I didn't check is if he's beaten after doing Eraser, because I know it shatters him. It'd be interesting to see if like you go back when you're supposed to go there, if he's actually beaten or not. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. I had a similar issue with, I think it was Bahamut in 4? I had this really cool video idea where I was like, oh, what if I beat Bahamut like early, right? So 4 has this like auto battle thing, and I was insanely overpowered. I was like level 70 at that point because I was trying to get Tele to cast Meteor early, which I did get. But I left my computer on for like 4 days. And I was doing like 1 damage to Bahamut over and over and over and over. And like it just didn't, he never died. He never died. So I just had to assume, I'm like, either like it must be he just can't die. Like he just can't die. Like I was so sad because I was like, I thought it'd be like a really cool video idea where I was like, oh, like if I beat him and no one's ever done this before, like that'll be interesting. And then he just wouldn't, he would never die. And I was like, all right, well, there's nothing here. Experiment failed. You know, you sometimes you try things to share with the world and you're like, this is not, the developers are smart enough to stop me. Although, like I said, I did get Tele to cast Meteor early, so it wasn't all for naught. There's a dragon boss at the beginning of Dragon Quest XI that you shouldn't be able to beat and need to run from. The developers actually put a cutscene if you do beat it, which is quite nice. That's crazy. That's really surprising. Alright, we might need to... Yeah, this might be a skedaddle moment. It probably is. Yeah, let's get out of here. He's gonna keep on high potioning, and I'm not about that lifestyle. Maybe good for AP, not good for my survival. Nice. You know, the Lady Luck's launching their cards as attacks reminds me of Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Have you seen that anime? I actually haven't. Probably one I should watch someday. I've been rewatching Naruto Shippuden though. That's been my go-to so far. I've been watching that and like a bunch of YouTube, honestly. Oh, we missed the voice line because we're ×2'd. She probably said game over. Very sad. Bad streamer. It's excellent. One anime that I thought would be cool to watch. I've seen like season 1, I believe, and a little bit of 2 was Attack on Titan. But I heard that the ending is like not super great. I heard it's kind of like the worst ending ever. A very Game of Thrones-esque finale. Wait, there's a remake of Hunter x Hunter? That's crazy. I thought that was like a new anime. Oh, morning. Morning, Adamants. Evening for me, but morning to you. 9 p.m. for me, but what, like 5, 6 for you? Things are good. Things are good. Just doing some lady luck only. My condolences to your luck. Yesterday, I saw your post about like your controller was weird, and you're like, that's kind of lame. And then the entire computer crashed, which was very lame. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Yeah, not to remind you of old wounds. Honestly, the old one I like better because of the art style. So what is Hunter x Hunter about? Like honestly, I'm not too familiar. Oh, there's a 1999 version? That's crazy. I had no idea. It's about a boy who wants to find his absent father. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see if it still works later. Walking to work currently. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's bad luck. Yeah, half 5 a.m. for me. Nice. Dude, this, oh man. I can't fight Mr. Fisticuffs here. He is nuts. He's crazy with it. I'm sure it's fine. Copium. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, the dedication has been unreal, that's for sure. I feel like you're King Iron Man of Final Fantasy. Dark Anima, Bartandalus. It's crazy. Yeah, for those who don't know, Adamance does Dark Anima no sphere grid runs. No Zenmato as well. They've been doing them for, I want to say like 10 years, 5-10 years. And then currently doing a no Crystarium run that they're streaming if you guys are interested in that. Definitely very entertaining, very creative. Yeah. It's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys are curious about what streamer I watch Adamance. Yeah. Do you think Penance will ever be defeated, NSG? I think it's like impossible, right? I think I want to say Penance is impossible. Shinru is possible, but the math is like 1 in like 94 quintillion or something. So it's like not really possible. Like it's possible, but it's like mathematically impossible. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is possible, but you run simulations for 500 years and it happens once. Like, it's just a stupid, astounding rate of failure. You know? Yeah, I think Carifian actually had a really interesting video. I want to say they uploaded like perfect RNG Shinru, where they showed like, yeah, you can beat it, but like this is like with hacking. Like, this is with tools, like, where you can set it where everything goes perfect. Thanks for the plug. No worries. No, you deserve it. I mean, you got a lot of really cool stuff going on. My whole mentality is I think it's entertaining, so I feel like other people probably will think it's entertaining. Worm coin, let's go. I want to get to like 15 digs. I think that's a good number. Like we don't have to get it all done today, right? We can just get it moving. The term you're looking for is statistically impossible. Yeah, that word. That phrase. Statistically impossible. Yeah, Penance and Shinru won't be seen legit by human without hacking. I feel the same about Dark Anima sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I guess arguably, like, I think we talked about this before, but, like, with Dark Anima, you could use, like, save states and stuff, but then, like, it, you know what I mean? Like, that is... I would let you make the judgment. That's probably a little bit of a gray area, and probably not something that you would be interested in. Because, you know, the idea is one continuous run of Dark Anima, no Sphere Grid, beating him. Or her. Mathematically impossible means probability 0. Sounds good, Tungsten. Hope you have a good day at work. Crazy headcanon. Tungsten and Adamants actually work together. For sure. I'm gonna ignore the geographical limitations of that, but you know. If he oversouls, no, I'm out of here. Look at the time. I gotta not be in this fight. Probably shouldn't go for these digs, but I really want primers. And if I really wanted primers, I should have just New Game Plus, but... God, the music in this game is so underrated. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like 10s better. But I think I'm just a fan of like a more tragic story. I think that's probably what it is. Like 2 Xanarkin is like the... I think that was a question someone asked last stream. It was like, what's your favorite music piece in Final Fantasy? And mine's like 2 Xanarkin, which is probably like a basic answer, but like that's the answer. Like I'm not gonna try to get like a different answer because it would be like less basic. It'd be nice if I could save state just to see if its fixed turns are actually random. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to save state on PC. I've never really tried. I've never had a... I feel like everything I can do on like PC and stuff is Wait, no, you play on PlayStation though, don't you? Sorry, you play on PlayStation, so it doesn't even matter. It's a moot point. Yeah, I was thinking if you played on PC, like maybe there was a way, but I don't even know if there is. There probably is. I've never had a reason to look into that. Although it would actually, maybe it would be a good idea. Because if I could save state at certain areas, I could then modify that save and maybe make some crazy changes. Something to think about. It's funny that 2 Xanarkin has different variations in the game. That's how iconic it is. No, absolutely. It's probably like one of the most iconic themes in Final Fantasy. I mean, what are the most iconic music tracks? I mean, you're probably thinking like Eris theme, 2 Xanarkin, things like that, right? Top 10 normie answer. That's me. Not kidding. I don't think it's that common. It's a common pick for best Final Fantasy X song. Yeah. I should stick to my namesake. I should be like, my favorite theme is Blitzball Gamblers, actually.
Give me a Y! Give me an R!
Give me.
I said that at just as I read Fafnir's comment. My favorite Final Fantasy X track is probably Blitzball Gamblers. That's so funny. Like Tita's theme, I think that's pretty uncommon answer. It's mostly because of the moment it plays is in the last part of the Goers match. I remember once when I was working for a performing arts center, there was a ballet class going on, and I realized they were practicing to a piano rendition of Two's Anakin. That's nice. That's really cool. I mean, I think a lot of like video game soundtracks just have good pieces to play in general, because I think a lot of I feel like a lot of kids probably have played some of these games, and it's very relatable. It's very identifiable. Surprised your favorite song isn't the Blitzers or Blitzball Kickoff song. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even hear it anymore. I don't even hear it. The Blitzball song plays and it's just white noise to me. It's just, yeah, like I couldn't even tell you when it's playing, I think, at this point. Oh my gosh. If I had enough gil, I wouldn't dig. Disagree. We love the company. One raise will keep me working harder for another. Agree. Must be something for me besides digging. Disagree. Digging is an exotic adventure. Agree. People who hate mocking are narrow-minded. Agree. Long live Gipple. Agree. Love it. Long live Gipple. That's my least favorite track from the game. From this game or just any Final Fantasy game? Because I can tell you from any Final Fantasy game, it's whatever track played during that ending of Lightning Returns that gave me the notice on my video. This video is blocked in all countries. That was my least favorite track. Oh man. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to go to Moonflow. Goers are better built up as villains than Sin Seymour, Yu Yevon combined. I'm trying to think what my least favorite track is. Like from 10. Besaid's good. Killica's good. Gosh, what is my least favorite track? Luca's decent, I guess. I'm gonna have to like load a Final Fantasy X save and like go to the Sphere Theater and listen to songs. Like that's gonna be like how I need to get this answer at this point. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Anybody, save me.
They're all pretty good. I don't know if there's one that I'm like, this is terrible. Was it actually a music piece or just the scene gets auto copyrighted? Honestly, it might have been the scene. I'm not really sure. I just remember I like did my Let's Play, and then I had a notification like this is blocked in all countries. Like normally they just copyright strike you, right? And that's like fine because I've got or copyright claims. Sorry, I've got like hundreds of copyright claims on the channel at this point, where they just like put ads on the video. But like this was very much like no one can view this video. And then I was kind of thinking like, well, why'd you let me upload it? Like, why don't just delete it, man? Like, if no one can view it.
We're sphere hunters, and we're kind of busy.
Please, please, save me.
sorry.
I'd say any mainline Final Fantasy game or 10. For me, it'd be whatever songs plays when Yuna and Seymour are getting married.
Thank you.
Oh no, bandits, we're under siege. I like to call Moonflow the gamer girl bathwater. That's crazy.
Oh no, bandits, we are under siege.
One of my favorite tracks is Wandering Flame, which plays after Operation Mi'ihen and a couple other spots too. It's so ethereal.
Another flawless victory.
Thunder Plains is forgettable. Yeah, I guess Thunder Plains is okay, I guess. It's fine. That's like all it is. It's fine. For some reason, they thought Thunder Plains was memorable enough to include in like the extremely limited 13 slots for 10 or something in Theater Rhythm. But the selection of that game is weird as hell. Nah, it's fair. I wonder if they,
Bandits, we are under siege.
Well, that was easy. He just ran into me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if they worried about like copyright, but that doesn't even make sense because they should have all the rights. I know sometimes it's a situation where like, even if they own the rights, they gotta pay people for them, but kind of like Disney pays Disney to use Disney stuff. Like when you're just a massive company, you start billing yourself. Oh man. I still need to finish Theater Rhythm. I've been slacking on that. I mentioned it before, but yeah, I kind of just played all the tracks I wanted to play.
Oh no, bandits.
This one's a little bit clever. There's a bandit behind us that we need to talk to first. Yeah, I got him. I got him. You can't trick me. If you run to the bandit in front, normally the one in the back gets the case and leaves.
Game over, man. Game over.
Imagine paying yourself for rights. That's genuinely, it happens all the time, it seems. What does Riku... What does she have in her hand? She has a queen? What does she have? She has a queen and like a 3? What is that? An 8? Hard to say.
Oh, you've returned.
Thanks to these ladies.
Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing.
We shaved the heck out of him.
Please accept this as your reward.
Gunmaid's Dress Sphere. That's really helpful in my Lady Luck only run. I love that.
Ooh, a sphere.
Not bad.
Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done.
You know the best soundtrack is Crazy Chocobo in 13-2.
People person such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
That's the actual best soundtrack.
Thank you, everybody. If I can ever help you, just say a word.
You're very welcome.
Just remember, it was the Gullwings that helped you out.
Mission complete. How exciting.
Busy. Starting now, that is. Do wish me luck.
Gotta love metal tracks. Hell yeah. Now that track sets a mood. Alright. I'm gonna say Shi Yu Shun. I know this could just be a very short lady. I'm gonna assume it's a child. We're not gonna matchmake. I'm just gonna assume it's a child. Real sus square. I've actually never tried to... I am on Shoe Puff Doo-Doo Duty. It's been a busy day. I guess I've never really talked to those two Hypella. Kind of just ignored them. It is interesting in this game how creative they got with like cutting out areas. Like there are several areas that just don't exist in this game that existed in 10. Just small like areas where you kind of hung out. Like there should be an area over here where all the people were talking to Yuna after she got rescued. There should have been an area with shopkeepers and stuff that was cut. Just really interesting. As a metalhead myself, it's definitely a bop. Nice. Brave Fencer Musashi is a classic. The OST is not too shabby. Yeah, I gotta play that game someday. I played the demo a lot as a kid because that's all we had, but I gotta play the actual game. I literally bought the game. Like I have the disc, I burned it, I burned the ISO, I've got it on my computer now. Like I've got everything I need to play it, but I just haven't played it. I've been slacking. Well, I don't know about slacking. I've been doing a lot. Been doing a lot of series.
Nice knowing you.
Hey, it's a chocobo. Oh, we learned bribe. Oh wait, we need to change. Oh shoot, we need to change our. We need to change our abilities then. We were mugged by bandits. They took almost everything. Would you like the heir to Argenique? Or no, I had the perfect person for you. Oh. Trying to give this man a cougar. Let's do 2 dice. I don't really know, like, if bribe matters in this game. I don't really know if there's anything to really bribe for. In 10, it was crazy. You can get a ton of cool stuff.
You remember, right?
Fun fact, totally voiced by Rob Paulson, also voiced Carl in Jimmy Neutron and Raphael in TMNT. Oh, nice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nice. I didn't know that. But they added 2 Thunderplains caves and a Besaid cave, and Kilika is way bigger. That's true. They did cut places, and then add them in other areas for sure. Yeah. That chapter near the middle of the game with the blue ghouls has this dungeon with like 4 sections, and every track is a mega banger. You know, when the phone autocorrects Kilika to military. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign, and I think Kilika's they must be forming a militia, a military. They must be stopped. You know what I've been saying? Kilika's had it too good for too long. They've had it too, yeah, clearly. Shi Yu Shun? That's fair. You shaved my associate. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, bro. Price is double for you. What does she gotta say? Sure.
The Far Plane, a place that unites the living with their memory of the dead. I've thought about going in so many times, hoping that I might see you there, but I never have. I think I probably never will.
I don't know if that's foreshadowing, but I can guarantee you, Yuna's going in the Far Plane whether she likes it or not. She is 100% going in the Far Plane. She's going more in the Far Plane than anyone's ever gone in the Far Plane. That will happen. Oops. Let's go equip. Yuna, garment grid. Actually, what do we... Maybe SOS Protect would be better. Let me think about my life. Restless Sleep is good. Oh, I misread that message. I thought Fafnir was giving advice on garment grids and they're talking about Brave Fencer Musashi. Threw me off. I mean, I might as well, but like, there's no way I'm ever gonna equip a Nearing Path. Like, why would I? I think if I switch into a special dress sphere, that is 100% cheating. That's not what the challenge is. For me, at least, I don't like that idea. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Thunder one, but I think just having general SOS Protect is pretty cool.
Nice knowing you.
Holy crap, so apparently 10-2 is the last game developed by Square before they merged with Enix. Yeah, originally Square Soft, yeah. Ambushed? That's no good. We were beating these enemies when we were like level 2, so we should be fine. We should be A-okay. Nice. Are we still... I guess we're still probably trying to get the 2 dice ability. Destroy Phoenix Down. You stay away from my Phoenix Downs, bro. You back up. Maybe this is like too hardcore, but they should just have like destroy item. Like it should just be a random item. You should just like go through your inventory and be like, you lose this today. Sounds good, Adamants. Hope you have a good day at work. Oh, I think we try. We believe we can beat him. We try. Am I in a good stun lock pattern here? I know. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. He's angry. He's angry. He's angry. Crikey, he's angry. Oh my gosh, yeah, he is. Oh, he's actually not that bad though. I think this is fine.
It's all in the wrist.
Sweet. Game with a really unique, cool soundtrack is Vib Ribbon. Seriously wacky. Nice. Yeah. What is Vib Ribbon? Like, what kind of game is it? Is it like a JRPG, RPG, shooter? Like, what's the vibe on that one? I'm curious. I've never heard of that.
It's a wrap.
More 10-2 hype twice. Oh, thanks, Ryuji. Nah, it's like a rhythm PS1 game. Okay. I'm not too good at rhythm games. I'm okay. I play Theater Rhythm, but I'm like exceptionally adequate. Double the dingo. High value right there. Double dingo, that's a high value situation. Yo, let's go. I love gambling with my 2 dice. Well, you got pretty good at Theater Rhythm. I remember you struggle on first difficulty, and last time you played, you were perfect chaining a few tracks on level 2. Well, I'm glad I can be somewhat more effective. Pretty big improvement over the course of the playthrough. I think so. I mean, it was okay. I'm not someone who really played rhythm games growing up. Like, I think I've played like Rock Band. I've definitely played Rock Band. And I think I played Guitar Hero a little bit. Well, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like Smash Bros. For me. Like, I played the games for sure. Just like at friends' houses when they're like, hey, like, we're having a party and like we're playing this game. And I'm like, sure, I guess. Like I have no, like, you know how like sometimes you're at like someone's house and you just pick up a game and you're like, I don't know how to play this game at all. Like, I'm just like doing whatever because, you know, this is the game we have to play. Sorry, so hyped tonight. No, you're all good.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Guess it was the luck of the draw. That's a good quote right there. That's gonna be me on Silksong Fafnir. You're gonna be like, oh, this guy's pretty bad at this, and then end of the run, you just wait. It's gonna be like, man, he's speedrun world record. He's beating it faster than anyone's ever beaten it. Legit debating to share the stream link here if you plan on raiding tonight. Probably at the end of the stream. Like, I don't... Normally I raid, but it depends on what's live. Like, I generally only send people to other Final Fantasy streams. And sometimes, like, I'll look at, like, the redirect in YouTube, and it's like, no one's streaming. Yeah. Well, Crash number 2. My gosh. You thought we were playing Final Fantasy X too? We're playing Crash. Crash Bandicoot here, apparently. I bet you'll probably be like complacent during the first hour and then or two. Then once the first real challenge pops up, which in the second boss you'll be like in disbelief and be like, "What is this? What is this?" I like how in your head canon, I'm just Gata after Operation Man. I'm just screaming, "What's going on?" That's crazy. Why you keep crashing so much? Cheating mania, more like crash and burn mania. Man, dude, it's a problem. 10-2 just crashes. It's just a game that crashes. Sometimes it be that way. Yeah, I feel like on like multiple computers, multiple times I've played, it's just Calmlands is the worst area for it. But yeah, it's just unlucky. I think I'm running the 4 gig patch on 10-2. I don't know if I've changed that. I should be running it. Would you say it's less crash heavy than 13.2? 13.2 was better when I got it dialed in, but like in the very beginning, like when I was trying to run it in 4K, it was completely unplayable. Completely unplayable. Meaning like every 2 loading zones I'd crash. I think there's got to be like a memory issue where the engine can't use memory up to like, it can only use memory up to a certain point, I'm guessing. And then when it exceeds that, it just shuts the game down. It was, yeah. And actually that raises a good point. Maybe that's the issue with 10.2. Like maybe if I did it in 1080p, it'd be more stable, but I don't know. Right now I'm playing in 4K, but streaming in 1440. Oh, I'm so bad. It's okay. I want to try some Reptile Run. I've had good times with this one. I'm just a man who loves Frogger. And there's nothing wrong with that. That is not a crime. Bro, I'm so unlucky. Play one Lupin race and get casual. Yeah, 4 of. Yeah, I could do it, surely. I believe. Look at that. Beautiful. Maybe, oh man, honestly, maybe going to the side is actually the play. Like, it genuinely might be. I didn't like the idea, but now I'm like kind of sold on it. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. No, I'm so stupid. Even if I went straight, I was dead there. What's this trolling so hard by playing this and not the Lupin? Oh, what? They catch me. This is fun. No, this is fun. This is normal, Fafnir. This is what normal people do. They play Lizard Run or whatever this thing's called. Oh, there's no way. I'm gonna lose so much time. I'm gonna get burned here. Yeah. Sounds good, Cloud. Hope you have a good night, good day, wherever it is you may be. And yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Oh, man. It's Scrub City. Population me. If I buy credits. If I buy 1,000 credits. Nice. What can we get? Ah, nothing valuable. You see that dialogue there, Fafnir? You're in Reptile Run country now, partner. Oh, I meant to go left. That's unlucky. It's okay. So when you lose these games, you actually get publicity, which is kind of good. So this is kind of farming publicity as we get absolutely destroyed. No, I can't do that. That's not illegal. That's not a legal play. I see. There's just no way. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I could just go slower, but that tally time is ticking. Oh, I'm bad. Hey, we did it. I like how the little spheres making the pathing look like Bivalve oyster spheres. That's a good eye, yeah. I don't know if I can do this. This path seems no. He's eating me. He's chomping. Oh, that's so sad. I definitely did that wrong. It's all good. Alright. What's our publicity at? 115. Nice. We're doing great. Alright, let's ride to Lupin Dash. If I leave the Calmlands without doing a Lupin race, I don't know what'll happen. I don't know if chat can take it. Alright, we got 2 Sandwolves, a Skull, a Bandersnatch, a Dingo. Nice. And we're always placing our bets on actually let's do 1 to 90. Well, weak pair and you were doing dingo threesomes. That's crazy. Oh man. Well, number 3 won. Very definitively. Oh, it's 1 in 91. So sad. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Shoot. Quit. 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 We're out. We're out. I meant to do level 2. Two and 0. What? Doesn't that mean I lose money? I also like how the different girls' themes plays during these minigames. No, absolutely. Man, no winnings. What's our publicity at? 117. Nice. Alright, let's go to the travel agency. Arguably, we could just we could ride the hover, but it's fine. Fine. It's all gonna be fine. He's gonna blast her, and we're gonna be okay with it, surely.
Getting nervous?
Nice. It's kind of interesting about the tactics playthrough is like I've seen a few things here and there about the game, but I'm early and see these like Delita Argus, and I'm thinking these two become villains or kinda like great characters. I don't remember their arc clearly. I think they're both semi-jerks. That's fair. Kind of want one more fight. Kind of itching for combat.
I'm on a roll.
I got an achievement. Roll the same numbers on all the gamblers' dice. That's one we're trying for. Nice. That's what inspired me to do this run. Nice. Pop the achievement. Alright. What else are we gonna do? Let's actually... This is controversial. Wow, I don't know. Maybe that's wrong descriptor. Let's go to the Fiend Arena. We're just gonna do like one run? One run, maybe? I don't want to use this to get broken or overpowered or anything. I just want to try this out once.
Child's play.
Don't need it. All right, let's start throwing dice. Bro, come on.
Take a chance.
I didn't realize how much dice hit, like in a row, I guess. I didn't think about it, but that'd be a pretty decent way to start a chain. I find it pretty funny when you roll snake eyes in it. It's just 2 comical power hits in succession. Is it really? I kind of want to do that now. Just pow pow. Give him the old 1-2. Nice. Yeah, the snakes are actually pretty decent as creatures. Honestly, any enemy that like multi-hits can be pretty decent. Alright, where do we go? Where have we not gone? I think we've done most everything, right? I guess we haven't gone to Babel. Babel doesn't really have a lot of combat till later.
Bavel remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was born. I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Nice. There's one creature you can recruit called the Mushroom Cloud, I think. And its pollen ability gives max stat reduction to enemies regardless of immunities. Really? That's crazy. That's really good.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided to join New Yevon. You do us much honor, my lady. Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud. I will summon the Praetor immediately. I beg your leave.
Pushy, isn't he?
We should leave.
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New Yevon. I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait, hey! Oh...
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
Ah, as it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave. Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna,
I'm sorry to hear that with the biggest grin ever.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause. The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spearer's past, please do let us know. My lady?
Ooh. So, what do you think?
What? Pain?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
I think we can get like a circlet. Honestly, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, whatever he gives us here does not really matter. Oh, tiara, sorry. I do like the fact that they like pray and like do the whole like prayer bow and stuff to you. I think that's really just really, I don't know if creative's the right word, but like it makes a lot of sense in universe. You know what I mean? Like Yuna's the High Summoner. They still value the title of High Summoner for sure. The High Summoner is living who defeated Sin. So I feel like if they just kind of ignored us as we walk through, that wouldn't feel as authentic as them doing the prayer. It's like such a small gesture that kind of puts a little bit of life into your walk through Bavel. Really, really appreciate that. Let's go to Xanarkand. I think we're ready to go to Xanarkand.
This is where we sat that night. The 7 of us. I've never talked about it. I didn't want to share my memories. I wanted to keep that feeling, this place, within me forever. Now look at it.
Tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Claim the treasure sphere. Let's do it. We can't go anywhere until we talk to this this fellow over here.
Yuna?
Isaru.
You've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Remember me?
Of course I remember you, Isaru.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira, sphere hunters too.
Oh.
Ugh, what the heck is Pop thinking?
I can see this is upsetting you.
Don't you mean the 8 of us? We were there too. Oh man.
I know, but still. I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
You can also tell Sid's here because his airship's here. Interesting detail there.
Taro, Hana, you ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's Key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir. Which way? That way. Yes.
It's Posse.
Lady Yuna. Do you remember me?
Sure I do. You're Posse.
You remembered me. This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians! You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So Key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh, we paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out! See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Only 15 gil is kind of a steal. I mean, how's Sid making money on this? Nice, let's go.
Come in, come in. Do you read me? Oh, hey, I wanted to double check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was Key.
Keymon? What is this, Digimon?
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
Monkey!
We won't let you off so easily this time.
Crazy thought that
Well.
you let us off easy. 15 gil, that's highway robbery. It should have been free for the savior of Spira. That's true. It's crazy that Isaru thought that we wanted to get excitement in this in these ruins. You know, I think he should get some excitement. If it was within my power, we bring back Unalesca when he's in that dome. How about he faces her? So Pase is voiced by Candy Milo, who also did the Flea from Mucha Lucha, Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory, and Coco from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Wow. That's the thing about voice actors. I feel like they're always like so prolific, you know? Like I feel like they've always got just so many roles they've done.
Ready? You betcha.
There was a trend going around for a while where it was like TikToks or whatever, right? And it was like, I'm a voice actor, and then they would do all the voices they voice. It was really cool. I thought it was cool. And he also did Donna and Lucille for 10. Gosh, that's impressive. I would not have guessed that was one person doing those voices. That's incredible. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to her. I forgot. If you try to walk by her, I think she has a line where she's like, "You're just gonna ignore me?" It's kind of funny. Yeah, I was gonna ignore you. She's so versatile. Absolutely. There's so many voice actors that are just, you know, they've got such range. See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, not to like get in a stink about it, but like, that's why I feel like I don't really like get sold on like when a big actor becomes does like a voice acting gig. Like when they're like, we got this big actor to voice Mario. I'm kind of like, I don't really care.
Just a coincidence.
Like, I mean, it's fine, it's great, but like, that's not gonna sell me on it, you know? I just hope the movie's good. I don't know. I think there's already a massive talent pool of voice actors, so, you know. Yeah, Chris Pratt for Mario is a choice. I'm glad you caught what I was. You picked up what I was laying down. Yeah. I mean, I like Chris Pratt. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I think he's great, but like, you know, him being Mario wasn't like, I gotta go see Mario now. I wasn't like, you know, all about it after that.
Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid, have you?
What are you thinking? I like how, because of what we've got translated, it looks like she said, what are you drinking? That also works. We're gonna let Chance figure this out because Lady Luck.
Well then, I don't see the problem.
Is he doing the Mario Galaxy movie? I don't actually know. I haven't really followed that. Honestly, I'm not much of a Nintendo guy. Like at all.
You're out?
Growing up, I did like PlayStation and stuff like that. I'm gonna go as far as to say I don't think I've ever played a Mario game ever. Unless you count Mario Kart, which I don't know if that qualifies. I played Smash Bros. Is that a Mario game? Yeah, I think I would 100% play a Mario game if the games were more accessible. Like right now, I've got to get a console. I've got to get like, you know, the game, the console. I've got to basically like get a whole setup for it. Where if they just put it on PC, I'd buy it. Sure, I'd play a Mario game on PC.
2 years ago.
I don't think any of them are on PC though. I think Nintendo kind of has their IPs locked to their console a lot of times.
Our false hope.
Everyone knows Luigi's where it's at. Shout out to all my player 2s out there. Yeah. The old ones you can emulate. That's a good point, yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah, my platformer was Crash Bandicoot for sure.
This far, sphere hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Password?
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Hot take, but I loved Wrath of Cortex.
So now tell me, what is the
Okay.
meaning of that?
Okay.
What?
I should have been doing this before. I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't know what's gonna be on. To bring the calm.
The calm.
Wrong. Wrong.
Yo, wrong.
Wait a minute.
Hold up 5 seconds, guys. I'm gonna bring back Sin and see if he says that's correct after I do that.
What are you doing?
You're about to hear barking. Oh, there it is. He's ready.
Come to see this sacred place. I too once traveled with the hope of seeing this place someday.
I actually just got all the game discs that came in from Amazon. Final Fantasy X Remaster with 10-2-12. World of Final Fantasy. Nice, nice. It's good to hear, Gyrus. Like I said before, like those are fantastic games. I'm biased because I just am obsessed with these games, but it's a really good time. So I think you'll enjoy them.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
You better pray that Sin doesn't get beckoned back, man. Saying to bring the calm wasn't the right answer. I've never heard such
There
madness.
should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Okay.
Only problem is which one to start. I would go with 10. I think 10's like a really good intro one. Not 10-2, just 10. I think that's the answer.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Man, that is such a funny battle quote. Sorry, I gotta go. I'm gonna go talk to the dog real quick. Alright. His favorite person came home. So he's losing it right now. It's so cute. He does this thing where he gets his ball because I think it brings him happiness, and he just runs around with it, and he looks at he'll bring it over to you, and he doesn't want you to take it. He just wants to it's like he's the town crier, and he's running around telling everyone that people are home. It's such a funny thing he does. No, he's adorable.
For more.
I gotta acknowledge him, man. You can't, you can't just be ignoring the dog, He's too cute for that. Well, alright, I pretty much know how World of Final Fantasy is anyways. Yeah, I think 10's a good starting point. I mean, what do you guys think, chat? If you're gonna start 10, 10-2, 12, or World of Final Fantasy, where do you start? I think 10. But I think that's the best, right? I don't know. That's what I would go for. I'm no expert because I've never played World of Final Fantasy, but yeah.
Found ya!
Good line here.
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
This is getting old.
World of Final Fantasy is absolutely not an entry Final Fantasy. So much would fly over a newcomer's head. I mean, that's fair. Rare Riku dress sphere where she doesn't waffle around and give her a basic attack. Massive startup lag. 12 because I'm extremely biased. Yeah, maybe 12 if you're a fan of MMOs, and then 10 if you're like, if you'd like a more traditional experience. Is that a fair statement? Or am I just like the most biased person ever? Can't wait until we get our $2,000 stimulus check, which I found it is actually true. I'll definitely be able to afford a PlayStation 5 Pro. Oh yeah, the stimulus check stuff they're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm a very pessimistic person. I believe once something happens. Yeah. "12 is nice, but not if the player is young, because 12 isn't really the kind of game that hits the easy dopamine." Welcome to the stream, Eggy Egg. That's funny. I know from experience I didn't appreciate 12 until I became an adult. Yeah, 12's fantastic.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us.
I can't believe how much this place has changed.
Yeah, 3-hour battle with Yzma is where the dopamine's at. Truly. Dude, I played it on easy mode, though, because I played on PC, right? So I had, like, the boosters that are, like, times your speed up and all that stuff. Like, go faster. And that's, like, not... like, back in the day, before remaster, Zodiac editions, all that stuff, like, that was not a thing. Like, you just had to suffer. JK, welcome to the stream. I went from "this is boring, all they do is talk" to yes, war and politics. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely a victim to, like, I don't want to read all this, and, like, I don't want to hear all this conversation. When I played Final Fantasy X for the first time, I skipped the tutorial for the sphere grid, and I thought the sphere grid levels I was getting were my level ups. So I was so convinced that I was level 99, and I was like, well, why am I dying? Because, like, I'm the highest level there is. Which, in hindsight, I was like, it is weird that I'm already the highest level possible. Oh man. Believe it or not, I was told by a friend of mine, "Are you going to get a Nintendo Switch too?" Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know how you play games on that. Not to mention, it sounds like you have to buy games digitally on that thing. I'd rather disc. Yeah, I don't have a lot of knowledge on that. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. I think digital is where things are going, for sure. I've been digital for a long time because I play on PC, so I buy off the Steam marketplace mostly. Trying to get a PS5 Pro this year too. Nice, Jin. I mean, that should give you the ability to play Remake Part 3. I know Square had this whole conversation, or this whole dialogue where they said, like, oh, like, we're doing more to bring our games to every platform when it releases, but there's just a part of me that feels like Final Fantasy VII Remake might have been excluded in that, because I don't know when they signed the exclusivity contracts with Sony. So I feel like when Remake Part 3 comes out, I'm probably gonna have to wait like another year for it to play it, because it'll probably be like a year until it's on PC or something. Maybe not, but again, like I said, I'm a very pessimistic person. I'm very much like, you know, how to prepare for the worst. This challenge would have been so much more funnier if it was reels only. That's fair. That's fair. I was thinking about that, but I wasn't thinking the reels only. I was thinking dice only. But then I was thinking like, oh, I don't know, this might get like kind of old, and I don't know. No, I mean that's a constant though, honestly. Like I've got a whole notepad of like ideas for YouTube and challenge runs, and some like more tame, some kind of crazy. It just depends. Like one run that I'm probably gonna do. Well, I don't know if I'll do it pretty soon, but like for Final Fantasy X, right? You know how you have Aeons and stuff like that. I was thinking it would be fun to make every single party member an Aeon. So instead of Tidus, you just have Valfor. Instead of Yuna, you have Ifrit. Instead of like Kamari, you have Ixion or whatever, right? Your entire party is Aeons as you unlock them. And then you play as Aeons. That's all you are Aeons. So, like that's a pretty fun run idea. And then like a very basic one for 10 is like, what if I just cut a party member out? Like what if you could only have 2 active party members at once? Like that'd be a little bit harder. There's just I cannot stress enough. There is so much you can do with these games. It's absolutely insane, to be honest. Like it's so, there's so much possibility. There really is. These are fantastic games.
Big money, big money.
Even if you can play Final Fantasy on Nintendo Switch, I doubt you can play Bannerlord on it. I mean that's fair. I don't know what Bannerlord's on. I play it on PC, but I don't know of any other platforms really. Ah, he's gonna secret high potion. That's a problem. Actually hacked the PS2 International 10-2 to be a party full of Aeons. Did you know they still have victory animations even though the ones in the game are dark Aeons? Oh, that's interesting. I don't actually remember that. Because I did a Yuna and Valfor run where Valfor was an Aeon in the party, but I don't remember if he. Maybe he did have it. Maybe he did have a victory animation. I'm trying to remember. It was such a long time ago I did the run. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a fun run. I think it'll be completely broken. Like, there's no way this is going to be, like, balanced and fair. I think early game it'll be insane. Late game it'll just be like, okay. If we don't do any optional content, though, it'll probably just be insane throughout. All right, let's do ×2 speed for these digs. Uh-oh. Riku's dead. Nice. Let's go. Again, we really would like to claim some Albed primers. That's actually a big factor of all this. Just understanding Albed's fun. You get some cool dialogue, right? Like, you know, why not have a good time? Nice, let's go. No! Let's revive here. Did you happen upon the dolls Faf was talking about last night? I did not. I did extract a couple more monsters today, but not many. Honestly, at this point, I can't really identify them that well. And then I'm trying to remember. You guys can remind me if I forget this. But Fafnir gave me the path where the scripts are for the monsters. It's like the same location, but I think in the PS2 folder. I'm gonna have to remember that because that's actually what's gonna matter when I do the modifications. I think that's what I'm missing. I think that's why the game's crashing. I was thinking about it today. I was kind of like looking at it and I was like trying to like. I was trying to just like logic through. I was like, all right, the game crashes. Why does it crash? Like, what does it not like about this? And then I was like, well, maybe it's the scripts. Like, maybe it's like when I put a dingo in for a flan, it's using the water flan script, and then it just was like, I don't know what to do with this, and then shut down, you know? So I was trying to figure that out today, just kind of like, honestly, just kind of brainstorming, like, what do I need to change? But yeah, when I do my next modifications. Oh, I could actually show one of them? Give me a second, then you show it on stream. No, absolutely, yeah. Just send it via like Discord or something.
Thanks for playing.
This skeleton realization last night gave me a good laugh, but I would have been thinking the exact same thing. Yeah, I thought it was skeleton, and then it was like, it's skill, and I'm like, alright, I'm the dumbest man alive. Hell, it's me. President in Idiocracy. It was brutal, man. I totally thought it was skeleton. I thought like there was like a skeleton model and then like a mesh or texture on top of it. And I was like, this makes sense. It's logical and not true. Not at all how it works. Yeah. Alright, let's finish this dig real quick. Sounds good, Fafnir. I'm just going to finish this up here. I'm ready to be horrified by there's a monstrous doll. Also, we got 16 Phoenix Downs there. That is stupid. That is so many. Double items is popping off. Wait, hold up. I just realized. I think... No way. I think double items stacks. I think that's why we're getting so many. Is the Dingo run finished? It is. We did all the chapters. We completed Dingo. It was a wonderful, beautiful moment and run. All right. Starting Discord. Let's check this out. So this is the doll. Sorry, I'm not trying to leak me and Fafnir's DMs. I'm trying to think what we've said to each other. It's just me calling Fafnir names, don't worry. That is crazy. Show the other shot too. Alright. The more sideways one. Alright, let me pull this up here. Dude, what is this? What is this? I feel like I'm in a modern art museum. And I'm just like trying to understand. What does the art piece mean? I guess it's terrifying nude mep showering after blitzball match. That's actually what it is. That is true. That is true. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going for it. Alright, we got a Phoenix down. That's really cool because we already had 99 of them, I'm sure. I don't know how much time I had left, but that was crazy. I feel like that was like really close. There's like 10 of these creepy babies. Oh man, that's incredible. Random, but do you know how new viewers happen upon your channel while streaming? It depends. I mean, I think a lot of it is recommended. It's generally. It's easy to understand on Twitch. Search Final Fantasy X, people see you people playing and click on someone. I think it's mostly YouTube recommended. I'd have to actually look. Yeah, I don't really look at those numbers too much. Like I know like that's like a whole YouTube strategy thing where you're supposed to look at it and be like, well, how do I get people to watch? But I don't really do any of that. I'm trying to pull up my last stream here. See what the breakdown is. Like if we do like yeah, this is like the if I like get real like in the analytics. Is there like a live section on YouTube where people can go browse live channels? I think you can search by live, but there's not like a live section. Like this is like the reach. Like this is like the traffic sources. So suggested viewers 4.4, 8.9 was channel pages, unknown. Browse. Okay, mostly browse features for this stream. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, this is the whole breakdown for YouTube stuff, if you're curious. And then like this is the impressions that this stream had, and then views and impressions and the click view rate. I mean, honestly, like it's crazy. Like YouTubers that are like this, like where's their job? This is like they'll just go through all this stuff and be like, well, what is like what was working, and you can do since uploaded is probably more accurate. Yeah, 3.2K. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's the whole, yeah. Yeah, watch time for subscribers and yeah. No, yeah, if you're ever curious about stuff like that, feel free to ask me. Like I'm, yeah. Like revenue, how it goes to people, stuff like that. Like I don't mind talking about it too much. It's kind of interesting stuff. Yeah. Go to total traffic. Oh, sorry. Let me. I backed out too early. I'm trying to figure out where you saw total traffic. I don't think I've ever looked at total traffic. Yeah, like I said, I never look at this stuff. I clicked on this stream and now there are like 3 girls streaming this game on my YouTube recommended. It's a curse, man. It'll spread. Oh, I messed up. I should have probably not gone for this. It's fine. 0.2 seconds left when I got that. Let's go. I was just wondering what else people search to find your channel. I also just type in the channel name in browser personally. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely like a community thing too, though, because like I was talking to RPG, right? RPG Recusant, and he had mentioned like, oh no, like I saw you in Adamance's stream, and then I was like, oh shoot, this guy's stream. So then he was like, well, I started watching your stream, and you know, I think I would like to think vice versa. Like people like you're like, oh, like you know, like this guy's streaming 10-2, but then this guy's streaming Dark Anima, and then people check out Adamance as well. So yeah, it's an interesting question because I think Twitch gets a lot of, I mean, not to get into like the whole metric of viewership and stuff, but I know Twitch gets a lot of flack for the system kind of being like, if you have the highest amount of streamers, you're first in the category, so you just like get all the views mostly. That's an oversimplification probably, but that's what I hear people complain about the most. I don't multi-stream or anything though. Like I just stream on YouTube. But yeah, I thought about multi-streaming. There was a point where people were asking if I would consider it, but I just worry that my favorite part about streaming, one of them, is that like I get to interact with chat and it's a really fun time. And I worry if I multi-streamed, I worry that I wouldn't be able to respond to chat in a way that would feel satisfying for me. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. It feels like it's working really well right now, and I don't think multi-streaming is going to make it work better, I guess is what I'm saying. So, yeah, it's just YouTube for me. Next stream soon is Lupin Dash and Kamari for the new player. Nice. That's sick. I discovered you when my kiddo was a newborn. Your Ronso Fang's Master Series and 10-2 really helped me through some sleepless nights and days. Well, I'm happy that I could be of service. Yeah. Still hope I can do okay with my streams. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's just about doing things you enjoy, and yeah, I mean that's the focus for me. Like when I started Blitzball, like I didn't know if anyone would care about it. And I uploaded like, you know, I'd upload like 10 videos and they'd be at like 0 views for like a week, and I was like, well, all right, well, no, literally I am the only person to ever see this because no one has ever watched this video. But then like it slowly builds and grows, and you know, I think for me, like I started in 2015 and then it started kind of getting bigger, I think in like 2021 maybe, something like that. I'm trying to remember the timeline. I don't remember it exactly, but that's my personal experience. Just it's a very slow build, and you know. Oh no, I killed Yuna. What have I done? Welcome to the stream, Donuts. You came just in time for me to dehydrate Yuna. It was the grave mistake I've made. Yeah, we're doing Lady Luck only. I love donuts too. It's truly a unifying statement. Loving donuts. Dude, I genuinely, I want to change dress spheres because I think Gillionaire and double item stack, and I'm curious. But like, I don't want to break the challenge. You know what I mean? Like once stream ends, I'm gonna check it because like I think it stacks. We had one fight where we got 16 Phoenix downs. Like that's a stupid number. 16. Shrivel her up. Oh my gosh, that's wild.
That wasn't much fun.
OMG, I thought you were gonna start gushing about donuts. Not quite, not quite. It's been a while though. It's been a while since I've had a donut. It's tempting though. We actually do have a really good donut shop near us. I should stop by tomorrow or something. Yeah. Donut holes are your favorite? Nice. Donut holes are solid. All right, she's gonna shrivel again. All right, it's amateur hour. I am making Yuna suffer, and I'm a bad man. I should be staying away from the summoner at this point. Oh my gosh. You heathen. Be careful, Lady Una. Dude, there's this mini donut chain around here. What's everyone's favorite donut? I'm curious. As a kid, I loved like the chocolate bars or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the Long Johns is what they're called, right? It's like the maple bar but chocolate on top. But now, like, dude, I'm just I love a solid maple bar. It's so good, man. This is dangerous conversation. I'm about to order like 42 donuts. I'm a basic bitch. I just like honey and sugar glaze these days. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that just happens sometimes. Like, you know, you just you just like what you like kind of situation. And like, I don't know, as a kid, like I was getting all extravagant with stuff, but now I'm just like, yeah, I'll just take like a regular donut. Blueberry cake donuts and maple bars are my top two. Nice donuts, nice. Nice. I feel like you get that question a lot because your name is I Love Donuts, and when you come into chat, I feel like I ask that question a lot. I feel like because I remember you saying blueberry cake and maple, like for sure. I know we've had this conversation before. Oh man, I gotta ask for everyone else in chat too, though. You know, I gotta get the consensus. I second blueberry cake donuts, specifically from Krispy Kreme. Nice. My mother would buy the most pretentious, overpriced donuts. It would reach past all of them for the simple ones. Preemptive strike, let's go. This might be foolish. I'm dumb. I was gonna make a loaf of zucchini bread and went grocery shopping. I bought everything except zucchini. That is gonna be a hole in your plan. Do you have like bananas? Maybe you make like banana bread, right? Like I'm just trying to think what else in the house can be bread. Banana bread, zucchini bread, pumpkin bread. Like what else? What else can become bread? Oh man. Girl comes home with matcha and pistachio, and I'm just like, chocolate, please. That's fair, yeah. You can use applesauce. Apple, what? You can't be answering the bread loaf conundrum with applesauce. That is. I can't point to the specific law, but I think that's illegal. I think that's like a punishable offense. I have bananas, but they're not ripe yet. Oh man. I never knew if it was like true, but like growing up, we'd always make banana bread with like overripe bananas. I remember because like my grandma and my mom were like, "That's how you make them," and I wasn't one to disagree. I wasn't gonna challenge them on their baking skills. But yeah, that's what I know about banana bread. Banana bread's not bad. Pumpkin bread's not bad either. I think I prefer pumpkin soup. Nice. Yeah, banana bread's great, especially with like with nuts and stuff. Man, it's good stuff. Good stuff. I gotta stop talking about food. I'm gonna, man. Actually, even better, banana bread can be made with blackened frozen bananas. That feels like an advanced trick. You know what I mean? It's like when someone says like I chilled my dough or something like that, or like I used like leftover rice for my like stir fry, and they're like, "Oh, you're doing advanced stuff now." You're using pro skills. All right, I might not make it here. I might have made a grave mistake. I think I did. Maybe I'm fine. Hey, we're fine. 1.8 seconds. I swear it's good. I believe you. I believe you. I think we're fine. Yeah. I was trying to figure out like if we need to use dice there. I was a little bit torn. I didn't think we had to, and looks like we did not have to. Yeah, but I specifically wanted zucchini bread. Nah, it's fair. That's fair. Well, my condolences, donuts. My apologies. Yeah, that sucks. What do spearins eat? Well, they definitely eat some form of like, I don't know, like what is Titus eating on this salvage ship? I don't know. Yeah, they definitely eat fruit, because when we went to Kilika, one of the ladies was like, "Would you like a fruit from the woods?" And we were like, didn't have an option to answer that, but yeah. think T just ate crab rice? Maybe. It's tough to say. It's like when the texture is like so low, like low resolution, you're like, I don't know what that is. It's kind of a blob of something, but it kind of looks like that thing. It kind of fits. Oh yeah, that's true. And Riku takes fruit from Seymour's Manor. That's true. Man, and just like that, we're running away. Fruit and Albed food. It's the two things they eat. And dolphins are canon. I know that much. This is gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Their fruit's still there 2 years later while LeBlanc lives there now. Yeah, they got a little bit of I mean, the preservatives in that fruit gotta be insane. Like, Riku should probably see a doctor after eating it. He's probably not doing so great. Hey, this angry menu encounter is just a jump scare. It won't actually KO you. You just eject you after beating you up a bit. Yeah, I believe that's how it works. The reason we run away is because we don't get any benefit from the fight, right? Like, we can't steal or anything in this dress sphere. If we had like a thief, we'd definitely be sitting there getting the Mega Elixir steal, and then running away. Oh, Shoe Puff Milk is mentioned. Is it really? That's interesting. Hey, we're Sand Blaster. Flan. Dark Flan might be edible. Riku seems to think so. That's a good call out, Donuts. Behemoth steak. There's a very weird like cutover here where like they're like, we eat behemoth steaks, and I'm like, isn't that like dead people? Like that became fiends? Like I'm a little bit confused on the semantics here. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I'm a bit sketched out. Alright, let's go to Besaid.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began. I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
My dealer isn't in town, entangled.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Pain. We're looking for spheres together.
What if your dead relative was reincarnated as a slaughterhouse cow?
You're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors.
I mean, that's a wild what if right there.
Say, though,
I mean, that's kind of what's happened to the behemoths, right?
pretty different.
Oh,
Reminds me of Spirited Away. Oh yeah, the pigs. Yeah.
Oh, Cut it out, yeah?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good movie,
I'm
though.
gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Man.
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that. when I
Riku's
was
getting
still
back for when he
little.
said happy festival fireworks when home blew up.
Have any spheres?
Ain't no way Riku didn't know about his parents. Ain't no way.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Do they ever say what happened to Riku's mom?
Say hi to Lou. She's been worried about
I know they say what happened to Yuna's mom, but do they ever say that for Riku's? I don't remember if they ever have like lore on how Riku's mom passed away, or even if she did pass away. Riku, his eyes are up there. What's she staring at? Oh my gosh. Yeah, for Yuna's mom, I know the explanation was she was on a ship that was attacked by Sin, and that's why Braska became a summoner, because she died. I think she mentioned something about a rampaging Machina. Oh, that does kind of sound familiar. The perfect person for you? No, she didn't like that. Maybe it was in the damn math dungeon in this game. Yeah, if it was in the math dungeon, I'm not for it. Anything in the math dungeon isn't canon in my brain. It didn't exist. I like to live in the world where the math dungeon doesn't exist. That's my personal preference.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Yeah, she mentions it in some scene at the far point of Guado Salam. Interesting.
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
Someone on this game's dev team is evil. Why would they make a randomly generated math dungeon? Well, why would they make you dodge 200 lightning bolts?
What's so important that you run off without...
Why would they do all this?
This. The sphere. Waka told me about it.
Developers of 10.10.2 they're crazy.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
That's not him, that's
I'm not
right.
there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be alright. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
You know what I should have done for this run? I didn't even think about it. I should have tried to change her texture to her Lady Luck garment outside of battle. That would have been kind of fun. I actually like the moments in this game. Like this whole exchange with Lulu is pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good moment. Yeah.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
It would have been interesting if all these cutscenes and as she was walking around, she was dressed as Lady Luck. There's good writing in here. It's just buried in mountains of girly pop. Yeah. I don't mind the tone of the game very much. But I think if you are going into this hoping for like a tone like Final Fantasy X, it is a dramatic tonal shift. 100%. Like, it is very different from 10. 10 is not nearly this cheery at all. Yeah. Tragedy and comedy. Yeah. Oh man. You're the high summoner who defeated Sin. Yeah, well, let me tell you about this wild dingo. I never minded it, but I didn't take it seriously until a few years later. That's fair. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of just like what you like, you know. I think some of these games just aren't for people, and then sometimes it takes time to appreciate things, and yeah, it's just the way it is. I feel like sometimes people can get really passionate about a Final Fantasy game and, you know, dog on others. Where it's like, oh, this game is terrible. Like, don't play it. Don't play it. Play this one because it's my favorite and all that stuff.
Thanks. Though I doubt he'd have trouble handling a few fiends.
I like this dialogue
Still,
here.
I'm a little worried. It's not like Waka to hide things.
It would have felt so like disingenuous if we had to go save Waka here. I like the fact that Lulu addresses the fact that, like, yeah, Waka. If Waka has to fight fiends, the fiends better be scared. Like, he'll handle them. It's fine. God, Lulu's fit is sublime. Lulu's just slaying every day. Oh, there it is. Couldn't get the jump.
Any trouble?
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart.
Lulu not looking 8 months pregnant. The 500 belts are holding it in. Well, those belts are good for something. On my run, Waka and Kamari don't get any play. They're the real no sphere grid runners. That was weird. It like stopped.
I guess it was the luck of the draw.
Alright, should have a treasure to open here. Chocobo wing? Let's go! That's so fun. They just didn't want to make her a new model. Actually true. Sorry, Dingo. It's a whole ass wing, and it's in a KFC box. That's crazy. Also, a fun detail. I like about Yuna's outfit is that Jecht has a similar thing going on with the half skirt in his outfit. Oh, that's a good point. Are they on the same side? Actually, I don't know. Two other girls. Do other girls usually theme their fit around their man's daddy? That's crazy.
Yuna here. Huh. That was weird.
Oh my gosh.
It's nothing.
Sorry, my controller's being weird. I should do that. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. You just talking to your man one day and you're like, hey, we should look at some old like photo albums of your family, you know, like kind of go down memory lane. You just start taking notes on the photos of the dad. You're like, I've got the fit. I got the fit planned. Just have that ulterior motive. That's so funny. I mean, she even has the Abe symbol in her chest too, so. Except for Tidus and Yuna and V Spheres. It's fair. Oh, come on. Do other girls usually hold their shirts together using their man's daddy's tattoos? This is unhinged. Now I gotta like look at the model here. Is it actually like for real? Oh dang, how do I get like a good camera angle here? Am I gonna have to pull out Farplane for this? Am I gonna have to... Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Give me a sec. Don't worry, I'm gonna break the entire game. Okay, I might not. I don't know if I'll be able to. Dang it. 10.2 doesn't have the free cam. That sucks. It's okay. I think 10 has like a tool where you can use like free camera to move around. Dang it. What a shame. Button up shirts and dress pants.
Is there something in this cave?
Yeah, something like that.
I like the idea that like your man's dad would work at a company and you would just wear the company shirt. That'd be pretty on spot on.
Been so long, I'm not sure anymore.
So, you're saying there's something that might be here and you want to know for sure, right?
Right. But you see, I want to know and then I sort of don't want to know.
She just also had the symbol, so that's probably why she had it incorporated in her outfit. That's fair.
Well, see, I heard there was...
This is a pretty good angle to see it.
A sphere? Of what?
A sphere of... you know. What does it matter? Hey, whoa!
We're sphere hunters, remember?
It's as good as ours.
All right, go Wings.
Time for
Yeah, but Tidus has it as like a small necklace. Jecht has it plastered on his whole torso, and that's what Yuna went for too.
Go Wings, huh?
You know, she got to send a message. Dude, we're already level 27. That's crazy.
This is brother. You alright, Yuna?
Yuna is daddy.
Just
Oh my gosh. You know, just got a lot more interesting. It really did, yeah. What went into this style choice? You think she was like setting this whole outfit up, and then Riku is like supportive or not? You know, like she got the big like symbol on the shirt, and Riku was like, I don't know, you could wear something different, I mean, it's a far departure from what she had. There's not a bow in sight. It is also kind of interesting, like every summoner has like a bow on their garb. Kind of interesting choice. I wonder if it has like some significance to Yevon. I don't actually know. But Donna has one, Yuna has one. I think Isara has one.
One more for the Go-Wings!
I think it's a Japanese thing. Is it really? I didn't know.
Leave it to me.
I'll take you up on that, Riku. Literally left it to Riku. Just her.
Find anything?
We sure did.
Because they're supposed to evoke like shrine people or something. White Mage Dress Sphere doesn't even matter. True. True. Any dress sphere we get, irrelevant. I was saying, it'd be so funny if we lose Sphere Break, though, against Shinra. It won't matter for the run, but, like, it would just be funny. Because it's like, we don't get the Lady Luck dress sphere in the story, but we have 12 of them just in our inventory now.
Nah, afraid not.
It's like an obi, which is like a sash meant to hold together a kimono. And you just out as a bow in the back.
Well...
Maybe Isaru doesn't have it then. Is it just the female summoners that have that? Or does Isaru too? I don't actually know. I'm trying to remember Isaru's design. Actually, I never pay attention to him.
He's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born.
I gotta like look it up.
Faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said,
Oh, he has it in the front. Yeah, he has it for sure.
But I'm not telling you where it is.
Yeah, he also has it.
And you never asked him?
I was too boneheaded to let my little brother win. So I went on without asking.
Yeah, exactly, Entangled. You beat me to it, but yeah, he's got the... Yeah, he's got it like in the front.
Made me think about it again. Chapu used to play in this cave, so I thought maybe he found the sphere here, yeah?
Ladies of the evening have theirs tied in the front. Isaru, what are you doing in these evenings? Seymour also has a huge bow in the front too. Man, these...
Strong and kind.
It's a little bit suspicious.
Whenever things got tough, those are the
hey, you know what? What they do in the evening is their business, not ours.
I think about that, and I'm not so sure I really want
All I'm saying is the bows are telling a lot of people about what you're doing in your evenings. Seymour has a lot going on in the front. He does. There's a lot of front to Seymour.
Should we look for it?
Nah, that's all right. I'm through worrying about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon.
Getting that gill. Oh my gosh. $1 is $1. $20 is $20.
just how am I supposed
Party in the front, party in the back too. It's just an all-around party. Oh my gosh.
You read me? You guys about finished down there?
That's
Brother's starting
funny.
to get on my nerves.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
This really went places after talking about Yuna's fit. It really did. You know what? I've come to accept that sometimes chat's just gonna go locations. Yeah, that brother line is crazy. You could stand to be less excited
Looks like it's already
about
gone
his
quite a
cousin.
route. The reports are from Killica Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Oh, forgot we gotta go immediately. It's all good. We did everything we had to anyways. Seymour #1. Tungsten, #1 Seymour fan right here. The old man's not here to guide with the boat because there's going to be a scene coming up here. If he was there, we would skip this cutscene.
I wonder what this awesome sphere is like.
I tried, I really did, but I can't frame brother's behavior in a positive light.
Keep this up and someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Did anyone else used to think that red undergarment Seymour had was like his guts when they were younger? No, I don't think I ever did, yeah. I don't think I ever thought that, but I think if you had told me that when I was a kid, you could have convinced me. I could have been swayed. That's funny. I thought Seymour was really hairy as a kid, but no, his body's just weird. Is he really not hairy? Y'all got me looking up Seymour photos.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Oh, I guess no, yeah, you're right. It's just a symbol. Oh wait, no, I think he's got a little bit of hair.
Maven of the Youth League, right?
I gotta stop looking up shirtless Seymour. I'm busy.
Greetings, friends.
So welcome to the stream, Sai. I want to see more of Seymour's body. Man, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I respect it.
We are here today to demand that New Yevon make the contents of that sphere public. Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you.
Yeah, I think they're tattoos, but I think like on his like chest there is like
wants to
hair
hide the truth,
set.
just as the temples did before them.
He looks like he has a beer belly.
I tell you now,
That's attractive.
This has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back.
Seymour just at home with Yuna, talking about like how he could have been High Summoner, you know?
But
talking about his glory days when he was on his pilgrimage.
aren't as young as they used to be.
You know, I find it crazy that Nuge is supposed to be like 21. He looks 40. If I may defend Nuge, half his body was blown up in his machinery. So, you know what? I think once that happens, you're kind of just like a neutral age. Where like my arm's 2 years old. Like it's awful. Like he's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. We're gonna forgive him for looking 40.
They can't decide who it belongs to. I say we make it our own.
You know what? You're right. I'm glad I made a good argument. It's tattoos. It's like lions or something standing up, kind of like on those medieval herald crests often. Yeah, I don't know if this is true or not. So I'll spread misinformation on the internet. I want to say there was talk about one of their early design choices of 10 would have had tattoos matter more. Like that's like where you would like channel powers maybe. So I think that explains why so many characters have tattoos. Like the symbolism, the symbols in would have meant a lot for a lot of the characters.
Secrets? What's this about? Don't play dumb. We know you're
Yeah, it's a thing. I forget where I heard it, but I was I think I was just watching a video going over like concept of 10 and stuff.
What'd you say?
Yeah, like an early sphere grid system. It's a cool idea. Oh wait, we need to. Oh wait, I've been messing up. We need to actually check. Oh, we're gonna crash, aren't we? We're gonna crash. Game. The game's frozen. Well, everything else is not frozen, so. All right. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. All right. We're going to report to Microsoft? What are they going to do? Yeah. Please, Windows, tell Microsoft that 10.2 isn't working. They got to work with Square and get to the bottom of this. Bad game. They used it in 13 instead. They really did, you know. Yeah, that's true. That's actually, I've never thought of that. Thank goodness for autosave. I'm going to be 100% honest with you all. I could not stream if autosave didn't exist. I just couldn't. Like, I would lose progress all the time. It would be crazy.
What's this about? Don't play dumb. We know you're guarding something.
Hey, we're here to guard our families from rebel like you. What are you talking about? What'd you say?
Oh, you don't want to mess with Warja.
I think it's time you left.
As someone who's playing Blitzball against him every single day for months, you don't want to mess with him. I don't want to mess with him anymore. I want him out of my life. Oh, it's Barbados. Or excuse me, Stalwart. Alright, let's get fancy. I got 4 dice with his name on them. Alright, this should be pretty damaging. Oh, well that was a little bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? We won. You see how many Phoenix Downs? That was 16 Phoenix Downs. Double items is crazy. Let me just throw some dice. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the monkey quest. I should do that right now. I totally forgot about the monkey quest. I was just pressing X as I was walking forward. Dude, I almost forgot about the monkeys. That would have been so embarrassing for me. Also, we should check what abilities we're learning. I was going to check that earlier, but then I crashed, so. This is fine. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit of a scrub. I normally just look this up. Alright, cool. Call me a scrub, but it's so much easier. One day I'll actually remember this, because I've been doing a lot more 10-2 runs. So, eventually I'll remember things. I should also heal, I guess. I guess that's a thing people do when they're about to die. He's so cooked. Oh, that was 21? That's the most we've ever had. That was crazy. Good for us. Alright, let's push forward here. It's a chimera. How fun. So the Japanese word for monkey is saru, right? So then password of the Xanarchy mission in Japanese is actually a syllable password? A 3-syllable password? Is it really? I didn't know that. Well, that's kind of cool. Hey, we're in magic reels. What a time to be alive. Bro, you know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna bring out the reels. Or the dice, sorry, the reels. I will bring out the reels eventually. Insane. Wait, does that say 20 hit times 2? Was it because I got so many? That's crazy. That's absolutely stupid strong. Alright, we got like 5 monkeys to find. We're so in right now.
Well, well.
Naming my first child monkey. Isn't it like Craven Monkey is odd and then Carved Monkey is even? I'm trying to remember the what it is in this game. We're still preparing the checkpoint. Oh gosh, how annoying. Hey, no one's allowed through here. Okay, fine. I'll do the checkpoint thing first.
Time to clean up. Right behind you. We're on a roll.
So Isaru means like good monkey. I mean, that was his role, yeah, in 10. That's fair. That's a really good point. Because you got 4 5s. Oh, that was... I didn't even notice. Odd is carved. Okay, odd is carved. Oh, where's the monkey? Where is it? No! No! I didn't want to do it. Alright, Otto's carp, that's all I need to know. I'm so confused. He should be like right here. Am I crazy? I swear I haven't gotten him yet. Oh, he's right there. Oh my gosh. I thought I was losing my mind. How much money do I? 84,000 is pretty good. Maybe Owaka will get his debt paid off. Just maybe. Sweet. That should be all of them, I think. Definitely maybe. How do you walk out of a situation where you shoot Yuna? You would be the most hated person on the planet. Yeah, that'd be insane. I kind of had this argument for Becklem too, where he's like, he's just a complete jerk to Yuna. And I'm like, isn't she kind of like a war hero? Like, wouldn't they be like, oh, Yuna, you are the best person ever who stopped Sin? Like, dude, like, it's crazy. Like, she would 100%, like, be the #1 GOAT of anyone. It just seems so wild that they, people feel so, like, justified to attack her or anything. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. Alright. Carved monkey, and then it's carved monkey again. Yeah, there's like a fifth person that kind of runs up here. Yuna's basically a living Jesus figure of this world, like way above war hero.
I keep telling you.
That's fair. I mean, yeah. I guess I could definitely understand that argument.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I found the sphere.
There you have it.
I guess war hero, it doesn't really cover it because, like, war is... Sin is, I mean, it's part of the Machina war, right? But Sin is not a force to be reasoned with, right? It just exists to destroy, no matter what. It's a never-ending exists to destroy anything it encounters. I mean, that is a terrifying force. Honestly, she should get everything for free and not have to worry about Gil.
Let's take this one apart.
True. True. You would think like it would be like a thing in Yevon where as you go from temple to temple, Yevon helps you on your pilgrimage. You would think Yevon would do literally anything to assist. Let's try magic reels. Oh, nice. I think in LeBlanc's case, she really just wants to haze the newbie in spear hunting. Pro tip, always get the cherry on the first reel. No duds. Huh. I didn't know that. Oh my, what did I just cast? Flare?
Thanks for playing.
That's insane. 99% of gamblers quit while they're ahead. Isn't it 90? Yeah, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
We're spear hunters.
So?
Rare instance of Flare not doing 10,000 damage in this game. That's true.
Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours. Tough luck.
We did it. Nice. We did it. Perfect. There it is. All right, so that finishes chapter 1 for us. That is fantastic, right? I mean, that's great. That is very, very good. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna call it for tonight, guys. I'll be live tomorrow morning. So I'll be live like tomorrow morning, like 9 or 10 a.m. PST. Just doing P-Bird mod in 10. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to another Final Fantasy X-2 streamer if you guys are interested. I hope I'm saying their name right. Vandalier. They're streaming 10-2. So I'll send you guys over there. Yeah, thank you for subbing, Iggy Egg. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, like, the chat is like, this is what I enjoy about streaming. I think it's fun to go through a game, play with a group, and be like, oh, this is interesting. It's just a good time. That's all it is. It's just a good time. But yeah, thank you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. And hopefully you enjoy this next streamer coming up.